Oh my god.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just setting up stuff so I can don't have to worry about anything falling off. Oh, it helps if I'm in Discord. Not necessary, but
Don't die, God.
I'm trying.
alright, I'm gonna brave it and turn off my AC.
Ooh. Good luck.
I need a hearing is preferable to temperature in this case. Oh no. Okay, I didn't die. That's good.
We love that.
Tables in this corner. Do I want this fit or do I want to use the other fit? I guess I should probably use the other one. There we go.
That's a nice food.
Thank you. That's the first casual I got.
Huh? Do I want riding or do I want classic?
Use this casual somewhere in here.
Your call.
Mm.
I mean,
We'll start here. We'll see if I do an outfit swap in the middle.
I can't be casual.
you've got opportunities after all.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be going back to the dorm, so this is your classic outfit, technically.
Yeah, my old one that I
When
finally
you had the
dug
luxury
out.
to go traveling.
Mhm.
Damn it!
What?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You
Don't
good?
worry about it.
Okay. Right. Okay.
That makes you get played.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Probably play
I mean,
yourself.
probably. I mean, I could be in my casual, but no one would fucking recognize me.
Your deep cover.
Oh, yeah.
Literally just taking the mask and coat off.
I know who they look like. Warning captains and such.
It's okay, you'd sound familiar, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. I mean, granted, the only recognizable thing would be this.
Pew pew.
We love packing heat. Well, I'm not packing heat. This is purely social, but
Hi, Wolfgang.
hi. I love the dither. That's fun.
It's very nice.
There's a funny reaction when you like that right next to someone because you disappear and then you come back slightly.
Yeah, that's the kind of the whole.
Very funny. Yeah. But
I'm
it's
like,
very funny.
it works. It works.
Hi, Falco.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll.
Also, the dispel prototype slash stuff was going well too. From
Hell
testing.
yeah.
Alright.
I still have to do more with it because I need to make it mutually exclusive with the trail.
Yeah, Sean, call it.
That's a very later on thing. Several months from now.
High or low?
High or low? High.
Okay.
20.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm so
No,
good
it's
at
alright.
this.
Because I walked in there and I was like, I'm gonna be your first customer today. And I walked out and they're sitting here. I'm like, fuck, they're gonna be the first customer today. Fuck.
No,
I'm
you
here
can-
for.
you can
We're
be
not here to
there,
buy
so it's
things.
okay.
We're here to pick up deliveries.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's just a bit.
You can still be the first customer. You can. It's still good. It's still good. You can still be first
My favorite
customer.
aesthetic is
I'll run down the street.
my-
Let me in.
here.
Okay.
For the right arm.
I found them starting in the dorm, so we're good.
Okay, cool. Right, let's meet you.
It's just us and our 2 favorite babysitters.
Yeah. We're just on a little adventure.
Yeah, our little morning routine.
Hey, don't you take that back.
Damn. Oh. You know what?
Oh my god. Damn. Guess I'm gonna be killing one of our bodyguards now.
Damn.
Should be horribly outskilled, but
Yeah.
that won't stop me from trying. No
We love our
skills,
character flaws.
80%. Yeah.
Hey, character flaws.
Look
Yup.
at flaws. Oh shit. Looks at mirror.
I was gonna say, if it's like an existing warden, I feel like it's just like a life trauma.
Yeah.
Like, oopsies. Oops, hardened warrior. And essentially, in your case, because Wasteland.
I mean, I can't feel anything on this side of the body, so.
Valid.
Oh, I mean, that's good in some ways. If you get stabbed there, then, you know, you can still keep going, though your body won't like you for it.
The twins go Terminator on anything that attacks the other one of them.
Oh.
And he's just edgy because he's a dark user.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm also a dark user. What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you're also a
Change
fire
that.
user.
Doesn't change.
I'm gonna increase my sensitivity a little bit, or decrease it rather. I don't think people want to hear my microphones, or the fan.
I can't.
Oh, nice.
This is very slow.
Ooh, ow, that put my ankle. Ow.
I felt
Wow, I dropped it too hard.
Don't do that.
I felt it in my hip.
Yeah, can you not break yourself before we even start? That would be kind of bad.
No. No. Mission impossible.
Impossible.
I'm still just hoping I never have to hear, like, the very visceral thing of, like, you stepping on, like, Parker's tail or something on accident. Like, there's no
It's
chance in
gonna
hell you'll
happen.
do it. But just, like,
She is.
It's gonna happen and she's gonna take your ankles. Because you haven't taken her to get her claws trimmed.
She is. She's sitting on my couch judging the fuck out of me.
I mean, that's fair.
Shit.
It's like, what are you doing?
Doing this again?
I'm gonna sit on you
Damn,
by
I thought you
accident at some
stopped.
point.
And she's gonna draw blood.
And that's how Kane Stunner lost his ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go time.
we are here.
Bun.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Are you here for the deliveries?
Yes.
I see.
Understood. One moment.
What's on special for today?
I can say the specials while Bun grabs the bags. Today's specials are our bittersweet buns. Usually we include one type of fruit or nut inside of the buns as well. Today's fruit is fig. The bun alone costs 3 cc, but you can also get a accompanying cheese with the bun as well for an extra 2 cc's.
So it would be 5 cc's per bun?
With
5
cheese.
With the
cc's
deal
per
with-
bun with
cheese.
cheese.
How's your walk?
Did I get 2?
Hello.
Understood.
Fine for
Do you
me.
want with or without the
Yeah,
cheese?
What were you
with
expecting?
cheese. Sounds like it's a deal.
Understood.
I can see you. over
Thank
here.
you very much.
Bailey, Kane,
Yeah, but I didn't expect it. Ah,
Bun has called you.
there you go.
Are you still deciding?
I would like.
Hello.
Can
And as for
we
you
get-
two,
what's the most common
I
type
actually
of
have
coffee
something
that you
to
Good morning.
bring up with you guys. Good morning.
Must
I have to
be
speak technically to all of you.
by
Thank you.
black.
The microscope
Coffee.
Okay.
is
can we
a
get,
single item
like,
away from
10 black
completion, and that
coffees?
item will be delivered
Pronto.
this morning. Ugh, where are my hips?
Understood.
Oh, that is exciting.
Fortuitous.
Or to go.
So it's
that'll be to
all
go,
come to
yeah.
fruition.
If you're willing to
Lunali
help
was
me,
able to
Kane,
craft
that'd be to go.
a very intricate lens.
Understood.
Extremely custom made. I'd actually go so far as to say that we've taken this microscope and made it a truly
I
one
will
for one.
start
I'll get
filling
one
the.
from
I plan to have it put in
Thank you,
some point.
sweetheart.
I don't know
Am I helping?
when exactly, but
Understood.
it's going to be in
That
the
will
medical
be
clinic because I want it to stay there for
10
safekeeping. But I want
CC.
to give a very
In the
heartfelt
school or
thank
in
you.
the hospital?
The school.
Here are the
I do not
first
trust it in the
2
hospital.
coffees.
Noted.
Understood.
But yes, thank you both so much again for helping me with all that.
Right then.
So,
Of course.
one thing I do, if you
There are
happen to
2
stumble
coffees
across
here
any of the
if you
others
wish
who
to
are
bring
working
them
on
to
it, if you wanted to come up with a name for it,
Oh, yeah, I'll bring him over. Come on,
I
Kane.
thought that could be a little fun.
My Stitch.
Let us see.
You don't need to think about it right now. Just where am I?
Here's another 2.
You're here.
Open up
Right
your
there.
That should add up to
Thanks.
6. Be careful.
We shall give it some
If you
thought.
drop them, the cap can
Although
come off.
it would be best to discuss with Linali, I believe, since she had an instrumental part in assembly.
Another
Yep.
two.
I was gonna meet with her. I just didn't want to make you guys feel like you had to follow me along until I finally bumped into her. So,
We should
Noted.
visit the clinic later on in that case.
okay.
I
Well, thank you both. Don't let me hold you up. I know you have your deliveries to run. Just wanted to say thank you again, really, truly, and hoping for very good things to come out of this.
Of course.
Today and looking at
Well done,
Enjoy
Osiris.
your guys' day off as well. Oh, please.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Oh, you need help?
Could one of you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
please. Thank you.
They got you.
I'll have to talk to
I
you.
got-
That's what makes it interesting.
Yeah, but I have.
We can have these afterwards.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's hot. Either way.
Let's be quick.
Yeah.
Shall we head to the school first to place Reginald's delivery?
Yes.
Understood.
You might want to activate your legs. No, it's fire.
Thank you for that.
I believe the term is sweet slide.
Like a tolerance.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Take off your damn heelys. You're practicing.
There you go.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
But thanks again for bringing it over. I probably would be stuck doing multiple trips without you, so I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
Happy to, you know.
Like to try
Good
and do
morning.
some morning training.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There are buns on sale at the bakery.
With figs and cheese.
Yes. Figs and cheese should be a good combination.
I believe it is described as decadent in the books. It also pairs well with honey. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, you two.
Delivery complete. We will be headed to the
Understood.
dorms now.
Back to the dorms we go.
Based on the shape,
It is unusual to have the routine broken. A free day.
more forces district like ours.
Yes. It is strange. I thought we would
Again, hope I want to put him in a
not have times like this anymore.
We should make of the day what we can then. It is not often it happens after all. After all, we have 2 things on our list currently. But
Yes.
the day is still young.
We should reconvene with Scout when we are done eating.
I agree. It is precisely because it is a free day, I thought we should celebrate with buns. It was a special after all.
Good morning, Paz.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Aries.
Good morning.
We'll get here before we do.
Where do you think we should start?
Where would you like to start?
Morning.
Good morning, Grossman.
Fastest way to collect information is through people's stomachs.
Rue? I remember, because you were talking to the other Rue.
Yeah, he's my partner.
Good morning.
They partied together with the same name? Good morning!
Yeah, it was accident. I think about.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's still so itchy.
Good morning.
Morning, Dickory. Morning, Dickory.
Good morning.
Is everything alright?
I'm just itchy. On my back. And on my leggies.
Oh,
Why?
perhaps you are shedding or growing in a thicker coat.
Oh no.
Did you do that?
But I mean, I do shed, but I use like this really good shampoo that the scientists gave me, and that I just have been getting more. They call that a de-shedder shampoo.
Does it make you?
If the condition
itch
worsens,
normally?
you may wish to speak with Reginald.
No, it doesn't make me itch. It makes my fur so soft.
Shall we?
But I've been real itchy lately.
Huh.
Is this the shape of a plum?
That's the shape of a heart.
We're not marrying. Nothing. No, stop.
The stitch on the back of this line?
Who's getting married?
Hard to get for me.
Nana.
Are you married?
Married?
No, I'm not getting married to anyone. Hi.
Hi.
Can we talk?
They're making hearts at each other.
What
and baby
is this?
Scout
We're not getting
Scout a
married.
plum.
There's a marriage?
Mm.
No, I'm
That's
not.
what's happening.
No,
Is that what you wish to speak about?
No.
I mean, Scout is kind of fun color, so that makes sense.
You proposed when I proposed.
No,
Cain and Felix are getting married?
Hang on, I'm getting the
See, they have a
donuts.
wedding
I
ring
thought
and
Felix was a man of
There's honey bread
God.
on the counter too.
I didn't believe they could marry.
everything. Does that?
Are they able to marry?
A honey bun.
Okay.
For her honey bun.
Honey bread.
What?
Oh,
Honey
should we
bun?
congratulate them then?
Perhaps. I'm going to go find honey for the buns.
Wait, what?
Would you pay my wife and
Yes,
take
please.
this donut?
Congratulations on your marriage.
Hey, Dickory.
Yes?
Arlo needs help with an outfit. You're the only one for the job.
Noted.
He needs help shopping. Maybe we can count on you.
Hmm.
If the ring is edible, does that nullify it?
Wait, are you asking? Yes,
I have found honey.
Nullifies weddings.
Carlo.
There's honey bread on the counter as well. I just made it. It's fresh and warm.
Noted.
Imagine. Yeah.
Cain has
probably
informed
just
me
one.
of your need. I shall take of your time after we speak with Scout.
Okay, I gotta do my morning run anyway, so I'll grab you later.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning,
You have missed 2 marriages.
Two?
Oh,
Yes.
I
Between
made
Cain and
another
Felix, and then Bailey and Scout. Although Scout had nullified it by eating the donut.
Yes.
married?
Not getting married. What? We're not married. We're not married.
I made a batch of granola supplements that I was working on with Dickory. I wanted to see if you guys would try them.
Noted. Hickory.
Don't they do that still? The whole, like...
Yes?
Apparently he has completed some granola supplements that he would like us to try.
Understood.
You know what we talked
Look
about
forward to
before?
trying it.
Yeah, I have a batch ready.
Rations?
I just need to make sure. I had them stored in the store. So I'm worried about
I
ruining
say
it.
no.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's very good. I gave one to you.
I say no. Really fun, like, party idea, though. Like,
Ruin someone's wedding?
Is Rue also getting married?
You go to a wedding and you propose
Yeah.
to someone else.
Who's Rue getting married to? Which Rue?
You're still in the
oh, yeah.
I don't know.
It's a
what's
pack of
happening.
6.
We're talking about
I put them in. I put them into the set for preservatives to make sure they'd last for a long time. But see if the. I don't know how the flavor's gonna be for you, but it tasted alright to me before. But it's got a lot
And
of
we can
energy.
take your word on it.
I would never.
I will make sure specifically.
I hope not. Yeah, I would never. Okay, well, I mean...
It's a lot of different nuts and sugar, granola, and a couple other things.
That is burning well.
Yes. Though we may want to inspect the throat blades afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a bit sticky going down.
Perhaps the fruit.
Yeah, I did use some of the sugars things, but I have a couple dried fruits I put in there too.
It did taste good.
That's a start. Just tell me how it went, like, for processing, and if I need to remove or add anything, let me know.
We shall inspect it thoroughly afterwards.
From previous experiments, be wary of almonds. Some of them become razor sharp.
Ugh.
I did use a little bit of almond, so I can remove those entirely.
It should be fine if they are already chopped. It is
Small
just when they
enough.
are...
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, they were mints. They were very tiny.
Full.
Mm.
No, yeah.
Some nuts can almost petrify, we have found.
Oh. Yeah, all this stuff was minced together and then made into a mix, and then put with some setting, and then I set it into molds so that it could set. And then I mixed it with preservative to make sure that it would last for a while.
How quickly were you able to prepare them?
These, well, because I tried a few of them and some of them were really bad. But this batch that I liked took about a day. It has to set, so it has to cool, and then the
With
preservative has to
assistance, it'd be
settle.
easier to make more of them for when we have
Oh,
the
yeah.
expedition.
That's the hope.
From the...
But now I need an organic to test. I'm just gonna shout, hey, does anyone want to test the thing?
Shall we save the buns for lunch?
Yes. Would you like to hold on to it for now?
Can I have the box?
Oh, yes. I can take the box. There you go.
One of these, thank you.
Punch me in the
Alright.
face. Would you
Just
have
gonna break off a corner of this. You try this. And tell me if it tastes good.
There needs to be a further conversation.
It's a bunch of nuts and sugar and granola, and a bunch of other things that's supposed to give a lot of energy.
Dickory.
Hmm.
You said you
Yes?
needed to do your honey delivery and then you're done?
Oh, we had
No.
acquired honey for the buns. We are completely out of all of our current deliveries.
Yes.
Okay.
And we have consumed our meal.
Want to talk?
We are free.
Do you want to talk here or like upstairs or?
What would you find more comfortable?
And what is your golden?
Maybe the workshop, just somewhere more quiet a little bit.
But if it's sweet, that'd be nice.
Understood.
You want to go workshop?
Sure.
I mean, it's rations. If it's tastes good,
Can you
that's
show
a
me what
plus.
you used to make it?
We will be heading
yeah.
to the workshop. We will be back.
Bye.
They
Bye.
tasted very good.
Or there, yeah, there's Professor Dust.
Hmm.
You two. Actually,
Yes.
I think you were in the middle of your conversation. One quick thing.
Oh.
That these
Yes?
I offer to them. Opal wishes to have more training with their shield, and they asked me to assist them and help guide them. If you wish to do any training or assist them as well, say the word. The invite.
Understood.
But not
I
obligated.
will
Only if you
possibly ask you later on today, depending on how things go.
Sure. Of course. Like I said, it's not an obligation, just an offer.
Any opportunity to train is a good one. We must better ourselves after all.
Yes. If necessary, we can split, as Arlo would like help with fashion.
I see.
Hmm.
First, we must head to the workshop.
Yes.
Like that.
Kind of glowing. Yeah, like a hot coal.
Carrying it?
We are headed to the campus.
A little bit easier.
Yes.
That's good, that's good.
I have some things that are like humans and stuff. But I don't really know what would consider me as new. You know?
I'm not scared in that way.
You know,
I mean, I like your
look
fingers.
more into that.
I'm dying. You're killing me. I'm
Notice how pretty it is in the morning, because when we're awake.
Yes. Usually we are in a rush. I believe this would be around the time that classes would start.
Roughly.
Did you ever talk with Professor Valdres or the headmaster?
I don't know where he is. Have you seen him?
I believe some of the teachers were having meetings with the council. Perhaps he is there.
Yes.
Maybe. Okay.
No problem.
Morning, Lunalia.
Lunali. Lunali.
Yes.
I do not know if he met with you
Has
yet.
Osiris spoken with you yet?
No.
The final component for the
proposed
microscope
naming
is
the-
being...
Sitting on the table in front of her is a little fixture, and propped up in it is a light bluish crystalline lens. And she has a bunch of like little jeweler's tools around her.
Ooh. I'm almost done.
Osiris has let us know that the final component necessary for the microscope is being delivered today. On top of your own work.
Yes.
Okay. I should be done
He
here.
had spoken highly of the lens.
It will be assembled and kept in this building, in the medical bay. As Hickory said, he is planning to workshop a name amongst the students who contributed.
We did not come up with the name ourselves.
No.
I mean,
Or
what
you
does it
speak
do?
of-
It is a
Whatever
microscope.
you're making?
of extremely high
Okay.
efficacy and detail.
Ooh, okay.
I just really like the material they gave me. I've been obsessed before.
Your craftsmanship is exquisite.
Hmm.
Apologies for the delay, Scout.
No, you're fine. I was waiting for Leon, but I think he must have gotten held up. Okay, but we can get started anyway. Okay, so, as you'll see here, I have a bunch of notes. Okay, so, I talked to, Theo, while he was in the hospital. We started theorizing that maybe it'd be best to look into the Forge Breaker before we actually, because right now we're kind of just playing catch up and just kind of waiting for him to attack us and then doing things, and we have really no way to stop him besides beating him down, and that doesn't seem to be working. So, I had a thought. So I was thinking first of following the thread of seeing where he got his proto-arms, but I kind of found pretty much no information. There's no leads as to it. There are some possibilities. The military has some possibilities of ties towards the anti-forge movement here. Apparently that's a thing in Reinhold. But hey,
Hi.
sorry, we're just getting started. Okay, so
We have been loosely informed of such sentiment in the city.
Yes.
yes. So the only real lead they have towards the Forge Breaker's identity currently is that it might have some ties towards the anti-forge movement, possibly, but it's nothing confirmed yet. And I tried to see where the proto-arms is, but unfortunately, currently there's no active information. There's no been no lost arms or the foci cells that are used for them at all in Reinhold yet. Unknown of the other cities, but currently nothing in Reinhold, which means they probably didn't get it here because those are closely guarded. Same thing with things like Magisteel, that's all closely guarded. It would need to be someone who was actually a warden or someone who stole from a warden, but if I have also looked into that, and no one has been reported killed in the recent months, or missing or retired or anything like that, or their arms might have gotten taken somewhere else.
The weaponry that we saw that night did not have the telltale sheen of Reinhold Magisteel.
Of Reinhold Magisteel. No
It may be
sparkle.
an older or less effective alloy of Magisteel.
And unfortunately,
Conversation that I had overheard, they believe that they might potentially have been from Ashbourne.
yes!
Ashbourne.
I'm getting to that. Yes, I'm getting to that. Okay, so,
Nice.
I looked into that stuff, and they can't find anything information out of the city besides that. They don't have any information about if the Forge Breaker was active in any other cities. However, because I couldn't find the information about that or any of the other, there's no engineers missing recently that could possibly create these kind of things. I assume wasn't created, or he didn't start in the city. I think he came here from somewhere into the city, and now he's using it as a playground or a testing bed, which brings me to what the professor said about the Ashbourne attack 7 years ago. I looked into it, and I asked if there was any details about the Ashbourne attack and if the person was apprehended. And it turns out he wasn't apprehended. He was killed, and when they found they inspected his body, it was more monstrous than person. Which leads me to suspect that Ashbourne is trying to create, or has possibly created, some kind of hybridization between Magic Beast and people. Which is terrifying, and I'm not going to think about it too much, but...
They have a propensity for flesh forged.
Possibly. And we know that they've worked on some things... Oh, yeah. It's been 7 years, so it makes sense that they would have time to perfect it more in those 7 years to bring something, to take something maybe like that to a testing bed like Reinhold. I don't know why they would have brought him here, except for maybe a testing thing.
A hybrid, would they have need of a proto-arms?
That's the thing, they're also a person, though. They can wield it if they wanted to. They in theory, if I'm correct, they have essentially created a Magic Beast that can hold a proto-arms, which is terrifying! But also...
Magic Beasts are not people.
I know, but combining... Because they said the blood was crimson, and then the blood was electric, and that got me thinking about maybe the electric pods we faced in the keep, right?
There are many Therianthrope type species that had access inherently to magic prior to the calamity.
This is fair. But also that led me to another possible theory.
Think of Evan.
Which is...
We can hook him up to a vehicle's foci cell. Perhaps the base state of the Forge Breaker was some human adjacent
He showed us by hooking himself up to a
species.
foci cell, getting charged with it, and launched across the room.
It's possible. But the point is, if they are something other than just a sentient being, or there's something, because that's what they were saying. It was more monstrous than person. So I'm wondering if that's why they keeps his mask on. I'm wondering if, similar to some things we've seen in the keeps, they might have a sensitivity that we can exploit that Magic Beasts do, namely sound.
Frequency?
Yes. Do you know how? I don't want to necessarily bring this up because it might be sensitive. I don't know exactly stuff, but Sevi had a reaction, didn't she?
Yes.
She's from Ashbourne.
Yes.
Sevi is a flesh forged, patterned after a Magic Beast.
If that is anything like the Forge Breaker, maybe we can use a high frequency sound to stun them. They have ears like a bunny. Maybe it means that they're sensitive to that sounds.
Sevi's response was to nearly go into a berserk state.
Given that the city is the battlefield in this case, rather than the keep, it may be too risky. It is an interesting idea, if it is possible to do it in a contained location, but I would be
single-mindedly focused on trying to find the source of the sound and destroy it.
At the very least, we could use it to... We could use them to either lure them into a trap, or after they're in the trap, disorient them long enough for them to not be able to use their flashy moves.
And if he elects to
away from us.
attempt to kill the person serving as the bait?
He's going to do that already.
Yes, but there is a difference between rational attacks and irrational destruction. It may make him more liable to present openings, and ultimately it may lead to a sloppier fight and a quicker capture, but it may also get certain members of the project killed. Is this an acceptable risk to you?
Could have gotten you killed.
Yes, we consented to that.
That is correct. We went into it with the mindset that we would be bait.
Then we bring this plan to everyone and see if they're willing to take the risk.
But you are not?
I'm willing to. I'm willing to risk myself for it, to try.
Oh, well, I've got the suit. I've got a big shield now. I could do it.
Perhaps. But he does have that strange electrical ability. It caused my sister's frame to seize up and spread throughout her circuitry.
But that's the great thing about sound. It doesn't need to be near him to be effective to him. It's just more effective.
There is the issue of range.
You two. That's why I asked for help for you two, if you could help me make something. I know you guys were messing with radios. Specifically,
That's correct.
You were messing with our
I was able
radios.
to replicate the frequency used. We had performed a test with Valdris's permission to see if the frequency itself was the cause for Sevi's the alterations to her behavior. It did not seem to be the case in of itself. There was more to it than just the sound.
It was unnatural. As she put it, it seemed anathema, something that could not be tolerated.
It was something that even I was able to identify, and I do not have any organic components to myself.
We may wish to
The
be
sound was wrong.
very careful. It would be, I believe, highly illegal if we inflicted similar statuses on regular civilians who are sensorially sensitive.
Those that are sensitive to hearing, yeah.
The thought would be we'd have to. The hope would be to lure this forge breaker again into an area where we could then enact this sound, disorient him, and take him down. That's the thought. Of course, that's not how plans work, and I understand that, and that's why I come to other people, because I'm not the best tactician in the world. I just come up with the ideas.
What would be bait enough to get him to leave a highly traversable area, if he is even still in the city?
Not sure
It has been proven that we are not sufficient.
Potentially any of the people that caused the most harm to them might be sufficient agitation enough.
He was frequently insulted, but he was not stupid enough to tunnel vision towards them. We are not facing a stupid individual or an animal.
They had immediately tried to evacuate. They do not have odds that are against them. If anyone were to be used as bait for that circumstance, they would need to be treated as well and truly alone, able to survive long enough.
Do you think he'd fall for a decoy? Like, if we were able to make a machine that reliably moved well enough that it seemed like it might be some kind of warforged, but
An automaton?
maybe, something like that.
I suppose the question poses, why would he go for that specific bait over the tens of thousands of forged that are already in the city?
that are
guess that's a good
civilians.
point.
For example.
I mean, if it's just someone out in the open, unguarded, and maybe if it's core, we could somehow figure out a way to track it. So once he takes it, we know where his hideout is. Requires a lot of legwork.
Finding their base of
but-
operations could be ideal as well. It is clear they have to have some emplacement in the city.
Maybe he. You're right. He's not an animal. He's a person. Do you think he likes the attention he's been getting by the media?
I do not know. We would have to
Based
speak to
on
the media.
how they had received our gift with unusual enthusiasm.
Hmm.
So I wonder if
I have some magazines.
if it's possible we give him a target. We make an automaton. We say that it's this new warforged has come to town in order to perform at a show at the theater or something. And
Drum up
advertise it
artificial interest through the media.
The trouble is,
and we show off.
he is willing to go after multiple targets at a time. You would be putting every other forged involved in the production at risk.
Not if it's an automaton, like we said. It doesn't need to be a real person.
If you tote it as a performer, what is stopping him from infiltrating the theater
becomes at risk.
and assaulting
He's not gonna
any
attack the
other?
theater.
Why not?
He hasn't attacked. He attacks people when they're alone, right?
There are dressing rooms.
A large amount of people, I thought.
Well, what if
In the
instead of,
entertainment district, they had attacked us in large
actual
numbers.
Production, it's something that I don't know if any of us have any friends with the media, but if they put out a story that there's a new entertainer in town and they're a warforged and they're this hot new thing, there doesn't necessarily have to be an actual performance that happens. He just has to know that this person's out there, and then that might cue him to go looking for him.
We send this
I would-
automaton to walk around a few times.
I would prefer if we do not use the theater as the backstory,
We could do something else.
because I do not wish Zafine to be killed.
Or something. Of course, we can make up another story of an engineer or something. Someone. We just need him to be a target enough for him to pay attention to.
Yeah, maybe make it like a heartwarming piece of like this engineer helped, I don't know, helped do something for the town or something. I'm not really, this isn't my specialty.
This warforged helped recover a core.
That's interesting.
We
Think
could
he'd
do
believe
that.
me?
He's been wanting forged cores.
If
Do you
the
think he'll fight to
concern
try
is
to get a normal core?
that they are tied to Ashbourne, perhaps that is something that could be levied against them. The possibility of being found if they are here against Ashbourne's expectations. Figuring out why they are here is just as important.
Right.
If we were able to find out their motivations beyond destruction, that would be preferable. Although they could purely be operating off of something irrational.
That was another thing I looked into, but I couldn't find where they would be getting their supplies unless they're being given it. So, like I said, looking at
They made mockeries of the bodies,
recently of
but the cores we still don't know what they've done with.
which leads me to believe maybe they're not working alone. Maybe they're working with the Ashbourne scientists that did whatever with them or helped them make their proto-arms. They had to get it from somewhere.
Perhaps.
Or they are really working with the Legion, the anti-forward movement, or some combination of the two. They have to be getting their stuff from somewhere. They have to have somewhere they are resting. They can't just walk around.
He did not use slurs when speaking to us, though it was only briefly.
He had spoken, or they had spoken very earnestly about the gift.
Speaking as
I'm not saying he's.
Speaking as a forged, those who hold disdain for you or fear for you,
They do not hide it.
they do not.
Well, he doesn't need to be believing in them. He could just be working with them to try to get what he needs. Like his repairs.
He would have still needed to get in contact at some point if that were the case.
Mm.
I
This is
would
true.
be hesitant to believe that an anti-forge group within Reinhold would be able to have the resources to extract someone from Ashbourne to use for this purpose. Especially as there have been organics harmed in the process of this as well.
Mm.
It would not do well for their sentiment if they were to lose what they hold dear. If they value organics
That's
that
a
way.
good point. That's a good point.
But it is purely speculation.
Much of what we have been talking of is speculation. Though your tactic does have merit, I would recommend speaking to Headmaster Valdris about it.
If you do wish to proceed with a frequency, or with generating the frequency, I am happy to assist once we have gotten confirmation. It
They
would
may
be easy enough
also-
to build one that would be able to work within a larger radius.
They may also necessitate that the bait is the actual wardens.
Yes, I would agree.
That'd be great.
It may be possible to use the veteran wardens as a net.
Perhaps.
If the forge breaker would be placed into a sufficiently cordoned off part of the city.
I cannot
use
think
the
of-
wardens themselves as a method to.
I cannot think of a region that would fit other than our
agree.
own facilities.
And they
Anything
would not
else
make their way
risks
into
the
the school.
public explicitly.
Well, we know that they'll stay away from anywhere where they know that the veteran wardens are, like you said.
Mm.
And especially if... I'm not saying we do, but I'm saying if we say that there are wardens at the theater or something, I don't think he'd go near that theater. I think he'd wait for
I agree.
someone to walk
He would
by.
also likely look around to ensure that they had proven in the entertainment district that if there is sufficient eyes, they will look for vulnerabilities and take advantage of them fully. Felix, myself, and Dickory were very close by to Mira when she was on the ground level. And within less than a second, she was on the ground, kicked in by the breaker.
He has high mobility. He can jump up to and across rooftops.
Which is why we need to figure out a way to ground him. And the only way I can think is that, or...
neutralize their ability to obscure themselves from people's senses.
Barring the open waters, the harbor district would have been the closest I could recommend off of those ideas, but it is... I believe there were encounters that had proceeded there as well.
That's another possibility. So, yes, the high frequency to stun. His electricity stuff, though, I'm not sure exactly how to deal with that.
Perhaps we need to coat him in rubber cement.
Possibly. It would be good to have some kind of insulator, and maybe if we insulate him into a place he can't zoom through to places, or we can at least kind of divert him to where we need him to be. That would require a lot of city changing. A lot of planning.
Too bad we don't have bloodhounds.
We have several.
We do have Arlo. Axel.
Wait,
There are those that can detect via smell. Yes.
Though I imagine
I believe it is thanks to Arlo that one of the victims was found.
the military may, but I assume any sample would be mixed with the blood or surrounding dirt of our cohort. 2 weeks is long enough for any trail to go cold.
Bad idea.
It's worth looking into at
idea.
least.
Okay, so talk to Professor about the stun thing. And see about if we can try to figure out a trap. or something.
We thought he'd destroy the dolls immediately. Otherwise, we would have tried putting in a scent marker or other sort of tracker.
Yes.
He seemed
That was our oversight.
strangely delighted.
Delighted.
Yes. I believe they had called it a fine gift.
That's weird.
Did he seem aggressive towards you after that?
I was hit in the face after the encounter. I do not believe he had ended his aggression.
That's fair.
But he did not attack us until Victor had fired a shot into the back of his head.
He did not speak with malice towards us, but he did not soften his demeanor or intentions.
You can come in, Milo, if you wanted. Sorry.
No, you guys are on a roll. I'll wait. It's okay.
No, it's okay. I'm just.
Do you need me for something? We're kind of wrapping up.
I brought some magazines. These are audio,
sure.
auto ones, colors. They have schematics and stuff, so I thought I'd bring them to you.
Ooh, thank you. I need to. Thank you. I will take those to my room. Otherwise, I will not. I'm gonna put them under here. I need to not look at them, or else I'm gonna get.
I believe the
distracted.
tanks are moving out.
Okay then.
So it seems.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you think we could
Perhaps
use
I should.
something like a copy of Sevi's Screech? Do you think that would?
It may be ideal to ask if Sevi had encountered the Forge Breaker and if she had screeched during that time.
That's true. I'm gonna go ask her.
Really quickly,
Yeah.
apparently this is important. There are scientists in grey uniforms walking around asking questions about Sevi. We should not answer any of the questions. Just questions in general. Well, yeah.
I saw them outside the hospital. They seemed intent on gathering some sort of intel. Thank you for letting us know.
We should assume they're foreign operatives. Yeah, spread the information as well if you can.
Noted.
Thank you.
Okay, so I need to talk to Sevi and see if she used her voice.
Of course, it's on a day where we're relaxing.
Why don't you get changed?
Be weird and just try to get information out.
Understood.
Never a dull moment, I swear.
Didn't say specifically about Sevi. I just, figured she seemed.
I see.
Her tail runs
Science
naturally,
adjacent.
you know, the things she does. So.
I see.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare that thing just in case we want to use it for an automaton. I'm gonna take all the important guts and bits out of it so he can't, I don't know, use it himself.
Noted. He did create a electrically dischargeable. I hesitate to call it a doll, but something in my sister and I's likeness, using vocal components from Bun and Biscotti. He is technologically capable.
Okay,
That is
I'll
correct.
make sure to be extra thorough.
If you do not see us but hear our voice somehow, do not assume it is us.
Right.
Good to know.
Likewise, if you hear Luminosa, or Bun, or Biscotti.
Got it.
I believe they may be tied to the whispers we had heard rumors of previously.
Are you not going to tank training?
There's
I have
other
my
voices
equipment right
as well.
now.
I don't remember the name of the forged individual, but there was another one that was killed a couple weeks back. That was the voice.
Was
I
it
heard
training
Harbor.
specifically that they were doing?
His name was Hal.
So any forge they've come in
They all moved out as a
any
unit.
forge they come in contact with, they can mimic the voice of if they have the
I will
voice
verify
box.
Hmm.
I see. Or something, I guess, similar enough now.
He did rip out vocal components from Bun and Biscotti. We had to replace them.
That I'm
So
aware
is
of,
it that he only can mimic the ones he's stolen, the physical components of, or can he do you two as well?
We do not know.
Alright, well, I'll
assume
be on
that
my
they
toes
can.
then.
It's easier that way.
Right. Yeah, he's surprisingly resourceful for a psychopath.
Most psychopaths are resourceful.
Bertami, what was that? How do you know that?
I was just gonna ask if you're planning on doing any other.
You hear things on the caravan.
In the face today?
I mean, it depends. You want to do some training? I see.
That's a
You got
pretty
day
big
off,
can
must
of
be
worms to
mandatory.
ask. It's, not a pretty sight.
That's not really looking
Most
so
people
bad.
that
I wanna go see what she's
make
doing.
their living moving between cities rather than settling in them have their own circumstances.
You know what? Well, I better get geared up. Just. I see.
Hmm.
I'll let you go on about your day.
Told you. Let us know if we get new orders.
No. Absolutely. For now, everything's just kind of the same. Things have been quiet, but you know, keep on your toes. Alright, I've got a couple things I need to go take care of. So I will see you guys around. Ring me if you need me.
I'm just as surprised as you are, honestly. Most of the other parts for the microscope were council approved. Oh! Yeah, perfect timing. Come on in.
Hello.
But apparently it was, I guess, whenever they get cores from the mining, they get this with it as a byproduct. According to the book, it's like a tell. If it's there, then you are more likely to find a core nearby it, because it grows around it. I don't think it has any magical properties of its own, but most things admit that nobody really bothered to study it.
Interesting.
So this is probably the first time anyone's really used it for something like this.
That's why this is our 1-for-1. You came just in time for Rue to finish installing the
Mom and Dad
actual
will be proud of my progress.
Oh, I'll be sure to give it a look in a minute. I have one of my samples that I leave lying around.
Protective
Pardon
lenses.
me.
They're good. The light is good.
Yeah, we're going to. Alright, here's a little dish. If we'd want to give it a second before we actually look through it, there's a few people I need to get with. Actually.
That's fine. I can say
Noted.
make sure everything's okay on it.
I might have to think of it just seems better if we got a few people. There's technically a couple of samples.
Use magic.
Hickory,
I would stay sitting.
Yes?
they're finishing the microscope now.
Oh, let us proceed then. There is nothing, they were testing Walter's shield.
If you want to.
I see.
The core's out of it, so I can't expand it, so it's at its thickest at the moment.
Noted.
Shall we? I believe Ione may suffer from exhaustion soon.
Oh dear.
Normally I usually just use stuff that's like cold optical glass, and it's just treated glass with specific things in there. Normally they don't do crystals, it's really
Alright,
hard.
we just finished the installing.
piece of
so...
paper
Oh, they already got one.
diaphragm.
Okay.
Alright, turn the light on. Turn the lenses, make sure. What do you wanna see? Very close up or just close up?
I made sure to optimize the foci cell. It should perform admirably for its task.
Well, Oh, I don't doubt it.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
We'll do
Crystal works,
There's
but
lots
that
I have
one might
planned
be
for today, so this could be
else to see.
absolutely perfectly
Yeah, we'll
timed.
just use-
I cannot
I
thank you
made
guys
sure
enough.
that the casings were
Take a look at the
designed
paper
for
very close up.
excellent maneuverability. So it
Perfect.
should be able to
Have you ever
The
seen
twist
dials
and
are very
align smoothly.
precise.
Hmm.
Oh, there, nothing.
Mm.
Okay.
If
No,
there's
it's just
anybody I
paper.
knew I could trust with it, it was
So we're not-
definitely
we're
you
not using
guys.
the blade.
Of course.
Here, you
Oh
move it around a
goodness,
little
and
bit.
now,
Did you see anything else?
from the description
Sometimes
of
you
what
can
she
find
made, it
little
is.
tiny mites that eat people.
You'll have to have her explain it, because I myself. Oh,
very small and scary. Yeah.
Lenali, would you mind explaining this lens again?
You can take a look if you want. It's just paper right now.
So the
Very close up paper.
material that the lens is made out of is something that the school told me was called water quartz. It's this substance that grows around foci cells inside of magical ore deposits. So if you see it in a deposit, it means there's a crystal that
I
is
see.
capable of supporting magic within, most likely. But nobody's ever really done much work with it because it doesn't seem to act like a casting focus itself.
This is much more
It's just a
precise than the microscope that you had previously.
But nobody has ever worked with it
A lot more
before,
precise.
really, because I figured it was just
Oh my goodness.
a harder
That's nothing to
version
do
of
with it, I'm
the
sorry.
ore, so
It's-
this is the first time
it's only been a
okay,
few
it's
weeks.
it's
exciting.
worked with like this. So
Let me
if
tell
it
you,
works
you
good,
guys-
I think they
then
let
all
us
of you
use the
guys-
it
table.
might be very important
Just for
to
the time being.
see what
Probably,
it does.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
fine.
You had engraved it well.
Okay.
Polished it
It
to a
is
sheen.
it is a solid piece. That's probably why nobody really
Jesus,
does
this
this,
thing is
'cause
heavy.
it's
Do you need assistance?
I made Bailey make it.
It's okay. I didn't get was gonna be that rest. I
unfortunately
guess not
Like,
having
that's fine.
my
I-
core, I mean, really chooses.
the crystal structure in this seems to be very organized, so it is.
I had Bailey be one of the people to make it too stupid break. So even if you dropped it, we should be.
I may
I don't want to run that chance.
have questions for you about that
Oh, well,
and how large sheets of it can be made.
It's not made out of rubber, Rue.
I will see.
For
A
the water
sturdy,
Something hard
a
enough
sturdy
to
glass-like substance that does not
Oh, that would be preferable. You could
augment
replace
mana.
the,
It is very high quality crystal.
These
It is
notebooks.
just like my favorite gems.
Hey.
I really liked working with.
Hey, not right now. Not right now.
Hmm.
Not right now.
Not whenever you just completed everything. This cannot happen in the culmination of your work.
They're in shock. They're just so happy.
This is tragic.
You are here. You are here.
Yes, believe
You are
that
present.
You are here. I saw you move for a split second.
Oh?
Osiris.
What does
There's
Osiris
definitely
see?
something- There's definitely something this way that's killing me.
Oh,
looking at
yes,
the
I see what
time.
you mean.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Get back.
Ooh, when in
Look down,
doubt,
look
thug it
down,
out.
look down. Okay, there you go.
When in
Yes,
doubt,
look at the
thug it out.
microscope.
Oh yes, of course. Whew, wow, I'm so glad I
There's
was
a-
thinking very
there's
hard
a-
about it.
Welcome back.
Seeing
I
an
am very
18
excited.
over
Thank
this
You
way.
were lost in thought.
Super lost in thought. God, I was literally.
Here's a free
without
There's a lot of
compass,
things
no
you had
map.
mentioned that you wish to do with this microscope, so it is
Yes.
fortuitous.
Absolutely.
As my sister tells
absolutely.
me, do not ponder while standing. At least be seated or moving.
Yeah, just go grab a chair.
Yeah, there is one.
I believe you have taken Osiris's chair in this case.
Nope,
I
there's
think
one
I
back
did.
here. I got it.
I
we
believe
have
that
the one
is
for
the
people to
sound
sit in the
of
corner
Bailey's
over there.
arms.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright. If you want to keep up that, I
somebody
can
drove a
probably
key to
run,
school.
or I can call God to take a look.
Okay,
Whichever
I'm gonna
you prefer.
check over, make sure things still work.
Okay. Actually, I think we're just about ready to
Yeah,
start running a
depending
couple
on
of
how
tests.
this goes, it might be able to be grounds for getting more permission to get more of the material.
Hmm.
It might might spark more reasons for them to support seeing what else it can be implemented into.
Have you noticed anything else with its properties as you've worked on it?
Just that it was a much more pristine kind of gem to work with than typical ones. It's very rare to find ones that are without flaw inside of their structure, but this one, the only flaws introduced were when my hand slipped because my body hurt from kicked off of a roof.
Noted.
I'm glad that you have recovered.
I am glad also.
Hmm.
It is more difficult to be in bed when you do not want to be.
Yes.
Well, for what it's worth, you've rebounded extremely well, and now we have this to show for it. So if that's...
Well,
I'd
I
say
got
that's
to sit down for most of it, and this is the thing I do to relax. I like working on delicate stuff like this.
Well,
Okay,
I must
question.
admit,
How much zoom are we getting? Like, how much times? Usually you have like 4, 10,
Atomic
100,
levels.
usually in a rig. Fucking.
I was not told.
Okay.
I was not told.
Yep.
Seeing into-
Atomic
Atomic level.
Seeing, like,
This is the world's
Ant-Man
strongest
shit.
powered microscope we have right now.
There is nothing that parallels this that we know of.
I dropped to a whisper to give a little bit of context. One of the things he wants to do is to identify a point within Sebi's red blood cells. That's what
Okay.
he got.
The impressive.
Like, you're looking... Oh, hello! We got the funny microscope, and I was advised by Resident Sleepy Cat to call a DM when we were going to be looking through it. Also, I will be doing a ton of looking through blood today. So...
Okay.
I was also told to get a hold of you, actually, regarding the ones, TM. I do plan to do that today.
As an aside, what magnification was the water quartz lens? Did we actually decide?
Regular lenses
this
have like
is,
4 to
a
10.
nuclear
100.
microscope.
So we're talking
This
like
is
6
high-powered
10,
microscope.
10 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are at the cutting edge of science.
Osiris don't fuck around. The reason why we got this made is because Osiris did the tests and said, I can't look deep enough. I know.
It's too blurry. I want an HD.
Go deeper.
I need 4K.
Alright.
Anyways.
You're examining Sebi's blood.
We're not examining anything yet. I was putting it together, like I was building it, making sure
And
everything's
then
okay.
I think we're gonna look through at like a piece of paper or something initially.
We've already pretty much did. That's okay. We don't have to do that.
Successful on building. No issue there. You're able to put it together. You've all been
Okay.
working on it, so it is successful in being built.
Well,
Reviewing, we'll say if you do a piece of paper first, you're able to review it and be some of the first people in Eden to see what things look like at the molecular level.
Okay, so that's what we got to see, guys.
we take these.
Threaded.
We win.
Okay. We've tested everything. Everything works. The illuminator works. The light seems not bad or anything. So might have to change it a lot because we're using a lot of power here.
On the lenses either, so that's good.
I have taken some liberties with the foci cell. It should work better than most.
Oh, okay. That's good to know then.
It's just crazy. I got chills. Anybody else get chills? I got chills.
A little bit.
It's so small.
Kind of
So
excited to see
detailed.
the blood look
What we saw on the other
very
side.
close. Who should we try first?
Well, what about you guys decide? Because I have a bunch that I need to do. So if you...
I do not know what all needs to be looked at, so I am
Hello?
unsure.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
Can I come in? I've knocked twice.
I'm sorry, we've been speaking to our head friends.
Okay.
Yes, you can come in.
We're about to test the cool thing.
Okay, so
Game in time then.
alright. How about... Does anybody have anything that they would like to see up close? Before we do blood.
I will excuse myself.
Okay.
I am not interested in inspecting others' internals.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh.
You're good.
Hi, I'm just looking. Oops, sorry. Dickory. Sorry, I'm just looking for Bailey. Want to see if she was in here. That's it.
No.
Alright.
Are you going towards the
Training?
In a similar situation. I am
Oh,
ready
thank
to
you.
the assembly, though.
I lied.
I'm just saying. When we look at...
Let me know if you find anything unusual in the sand. If you can check sand for us.
No, Dickory. Sorry.
Hmm?
Sand is awful.
We've been given permission. Professor Eldris said yes.
To which part?
That we can at least attempt to attempting to create the sound box.
Noted.
Understood.
Okay. I'll help you with whatever you guys need. I know you guys are kind of the specialists in that. Also, I've talked to Leon, and he and some other people are going to work on the other thing, the other part of the puzzle.
Definitely speak to Valders about that.
And stuff, and I already talked to him about that. He said it was fine. We'd have to talk to Professor Soliloquy though and get her advice because obviously that's going to take a lot of specifying to make him look good. And I don't mind you
That is a far
asking
more
us-
complex project.
I don't mind you asking assistance to other students and professors and such. Just make sure it doesn't get out to civilians and stuff like that. Okay?
I do not believe we need to speak to anybody who has not already been spoken to about it.
We should be able to assemble this fairly quickly.
Okay. Have you seen Analia at all?
She is inside, examining the new microscope we helped complete.
Ooh! I need to ask her a question too, so that'll be great.
Just
Running around.
Okay.
That would be bad for me. Bad for my health.
Shall we take time to try to assemble it now, or take advantage of a later date and have it assembled by... I imagine we will have an abundance of time, as the project that they have that they are working on automaton-wise is far more complex.
We shall sketch out schematics and amass materials. It does not have to be done today. Hello, Pass.
Hello, Pass.
You too, fine?
I am going to
Yes.
briefly just move over this way. I do not wish to block the...
We have completed the construction of an incredibly high-intensity microscope under Osiris's project. It may be of use in examining certain substances.
Very good.
You'll love it.
I'm happy to hear it was a success.
The dust.
Yes, the green dust.
What about it?
It may be worth
to examine its
examine.
properties.
Yes.
Come with me for a moment.
Below cabinet.
Oh, Dickory, I had also asked them to examine sand, just in case. We know that sand is bad. I would ideally like to find the root of the problem.
A fresh needle, just in case we need to do any more, like take blood away or anything like that. When we move the blood,
Here's a small sample of it. Bring it back when it's done.
Yes, sir.
We'll make sure to keep every single speck. We will not lose a single one.
Quite useful.
Yes.
I believe we may have to wait some time to take advantage of the installation.
Mm.
I believe they were doing testing.
Blood tests.
Yes.
We are in no particular hurry for it. Whenever you can get to it, you can get to it.
Noted. We shall forward our findings.
Understood.
Very good. I need to find Beldris now. You two have a good one.
I had seen him recently.
Yes.
He was well past.
In the lens.
Which sample are you doing first?
Shall we quickly drop those schematics then?
Yes.
We can then focus on construction and material sourcing tomorrow.
Yes. If we convert a normal radio, that's half the work done.
Yes, we just have to boost its its power and force it to transmit on that frequency.
Mm. We could even
is
just
not-
have it be a recording rather than a signal. Cut out the risk of
Yes,
interference.
that is slightly safer. We do not wish to have any infrastructure issues result from unexpected connections with Reinhold's communications network.
Mm. I would not do the range past
disrupt
more
the
than, I would say, the span of a building.
I agree.
We do not know all the species that call Reinhold home. It would not do to incite a riot.
Circuit. Likely use that amount of have to change chapter power. Still make sure it's secure.
Mm.
Do not wish to short the radio.
Noted. We do not want it to be too heavy either. It may need to be placed and replaced several different places in order to
Will we
widen the net,
want
so to
to
speak.
reinforce it?
No. It would be a waste of resources.
True.
At the conclusion of this operation, it should be destroyed. Or reduced to salvage parts.
We should speak with Leon later on and add points possibly for installation if they do go with the idea of attaching it to someone. It is not one I would agree with personally, but having a method to secure it easily
A strap
would
should
be
be
ideal.
sufficient.
Yes.
Though,
It's just points.
I am
to
wondering if
to
we should
attach
use
it.
the internals and place them inside the proposed automaton.
It would be more efficient that way.
Hmm.
We will not need both speakers after all.
Yes. This should be sufficient for a first draft. We shall revisit it tomorrow, perhaps with Professor Soliloquy.
Yes, that sounds good.
Thank you.
Hey, that has to do explicitly with me. Does it begin with an A?
Yes.
Okay. When's it happening? Whatever it is.
When people get back. Probably within the next 5 minutes.
I'll be in there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Let's go in there and do our thing. Yeah.
Sure, if there's room for it.
Oh, there's plenty.
Are there more training exercises
Are
happening?
they sparring?
Lots going on in there. Lots of it.
Uriel's getting stabbed.
Oh.
Define training. What's
Do
your,
they
what's
have
your
a
scope?
medic?
Well, I don't.
Couple.
It's
Oh,
to
okay.
put him under duress so something happens.
Yeah. We're gonna punch him, and then we're
Understood.
gonna stab him, and if that doesn't work, then we're gonna shoot him.
You might be needed in there eventually.
Kane, I'm assuming.
Uriel.
Lots of people.
I hope that Uriel has enough concentration for that.
Mm.
Being stabbed can make thinking difficult, especially with pain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially when organics ooze.
I'm here for the punching.
Blech.
I'm gonna go watch.
Have
They're
fun,
currently
Ted.
shooting a wall.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna help.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, am I?
Very busy in the
What?
trading.
Okay,
Do you want
sure.
to?
You are now. Yes.
Let's go.
The medic.
I'm helping now.
That's where they keep practicing.
Hmm.
Gonna check
So
out
it seems.
what they're doing over there.
Should we inspect briefly?
Why not? We may learn something.
Thank you.
I am curious on if pain is a motivator in that sense.
I'm gonna.
Perhaps.
I would hope not. That seems unhealthy.
I once read in a book that pain is weakness leaving the body.
I wonder what the Warden General would say about that.
I do not know.
Oh, there is
I have to
a lot of things going on.
I
Yes.
suppose I'll set up over there. A couple of you charge at me, and we'll see where it goes from there. All right. I don't know if Isaac's preoccupied, but he was also one who wanted to.
Why are you
he kinda
slapping
gave
him
me
in
the
the
idea.
face before you have begun? Is it to get his adrenaline up?
Yeah, because he can't know when it's going to start. It can start now. I think it might be effective. Yeah? No.
His hair has moved.
Mm.
It sure has. This is all over the place.
Yeah.
I imagine you have already done this, but you have a medic prepared for him just in case, correct?
Evan.
Understood.
No, I don't know what's. Okay.
There are many things happening. It is very interesting.
It is busy today. Now where are they going?
So it seems.
Yeah, sure. If you want to. I should. Yeah. Right.
What?
This should be a fun way to pass some of the time.
Guessing it's waiting now?
Oh. Opal was able to manifest a spell.
Excellent.
Oh, she did that.
I am looking forward to encoding.
Likewise.
Dickory, she pulled it out when we were at the Harbor District the other week.
I see.
Good.
Was that during the operation?
Yes. It was really effective. It's
Hmm.
really helpful.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to not feeling drained after casting a spell. It is inefficient.
I have noticed a disparity in our fueling as of late. I find my mana replenishing very quickly after eating or drinking.
I'm curious.
Hmm.
How fortuitous, though.
Yes, it will serve me well as a
How
caster.
fortune holds.
Yes.
I have been finding myself exhausting mana less quickly than normal. However, I've had to replace the design foci on the Whirly gig multiple times now. I'm not sure
Strange.
why.
Perhaps there is something in the design that is draining it at higher than
It shouldn't
perceived
be.
capacities.
I've had to look over it multiple times. I would not think that I had done something wrong with the schematics. Although I would be happy to have you look over it just in case.
Yes, we
I
shall
don't wish to
examine.
go into a combative situation and have it perform suboptimally.
Yes. We shall examine it and perhaps pack extra foci cells
Vegas
just
brother
in
always
case.
said, mind your tools.
Yes.
They
They
are
will
our
save your
lifeblood.
life.
It seems he is manifesting something.
It looks somewhat like air currents. Not quite like what you have managed, but... Well, you remember home.
There is a... When there are winds that strong, it's hard to visualize anything else. I keep it in my mind as best I can. I will never forget it. I will not forget.
I must admit, I was jealous when we determined which cores were best for each of us.
In what way?
You carry a piece of home with you. I cannot hear chorus
know
as
it's
you
more than
can,
wind, though.
but I could. Sometimes I tell myself that I can still hear home, just on the far, far edges. Though I know it is silly.
No, I would not say it is silly. It is out there.
It is. I can always sense it. I just cannot
If
hear
it were
it.
not, we would know. You would know.
Yes.
It has just persisted long before us and will after us.
It's a higher altitude day. Perhaps there are headwinds. I am sure eldest sister is doing her best, as she always does.
He performs admirably.
I will make fire useful to us.
We have seen what fire is capable of. It is the spark of life.
So they say.
What makes steel malleable.
Oh.
I suppose they were correct about their assumption about manifestation. We also know that fire propels.
Yes.
That must be quite exhausting.
Do you suppose they are in physical distress? Or is it like Rue's shotgun?
Seeing as people are not fleeing immediately, that is a beneficial sign, I believe.
Dickory, when organics are electrocuted, they seize up.
Oh, you're right, my mistake. I forgot.
Paz likely has it handled.
Are they doing another round with Uriel?
I suppose. They likely want to push him as far as he can go. That is how you stretch your mana reserves. Ah. He has gone as far as he can go.
Once we have access to encoding, this will become a lot less strenuous and inefficient.
Was there more you wanted to observe?
It seems that it has ended for now. I do wish to verify if Osiris has completed their existing paperwork so that we can test that for Paz. Time pending, I may look for some practice time, but that is not a critical thing for me. The dust takes precedent by far.
I do owe Arlo a shopping trip when he has finished with his run.
I'm sure he will look immaculate afterwards. Hello.
Hello.
May we come in?
Yes. Hey, you just came right as
We can try
just
that.
finished up our rounds of testing, though. You
How fortuitous.
have definitely come up with a very interesting proposition. Could you use this to aid you?
Potentially, if it has enough magnification to start looking at the structure.
Actually,
I
here.
wouldn't be able
no,
to
like,
directly touch it.
write that down. Write how you described it to us.
Okay.
We hit a wall, but
The water?
I think this one, once again, has
A wall?
just a way to move forward. Yes.
Metaphorically, a wall.
I
I'm trying to figure out how to
initially
move
wanted
forward
this.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, after analysis, you mean? Not that you had
Yes.
brought the microscope against a wall to see which is tougher.
Well, I mean, we could do that as well.
I am told it was sturdy, but that would be less than ideal.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
If you have completed your organic examinations, may we make use of the microscope? We have a sample of something we have been looking into for Paz.
Do you want a tray or a lens? Or whatever you want to test it in?
Both.
I imagine a... Yes.
Okay.
I
Here's a
will
tray.
quickly inform Paz in that case. I will be right back.
You move the stage clips out of the way, and you can try the tray first.
That is one structure. Now that there's a way to actually look at crystals that closely, I can actually look at their structures a bit to be able to understand them better.
We will wait until you are done.
The other qualities would be harder to test when they're at this size, but
He has other business to take care of quickly. We can wait
Oh.
until he is completed.
You guys can write down notes if you want.
I was merely going to examine it, write down notes, and we could convene later.
Oh, understood.
Here, here's a extra notebook, and there's...
structure also affects the growth pattern.
Haru, a moment while they're checking that out. Actually, I suppose we can talk.
You can sit down if you want, if it's easier.
That is fine. I shall try some on the slide as well.
Of course. It's good to get experience with it, after all.
We'll be merging a couple of goals here. Find out what you can about the structure of the crystal. You and I might have to try to figure out a way to get into Sebi's arm, leg, a bone. But it has to be one. I know, it's not great. If we gotta figure out a way to put her under or something, because we need to get a
I have written down my observations. Would you like to examine the pile and the slide? And...
Of course.
Yes.
How could I not?
Clean you up, because I want to say something. I have been very hard at work with them for the past while. They trust me.
Maybe it's my fault. I shouldn't have
That
invited
is
them.
the truth. I'm gonna sit them down and I'm going to say, Sebi, once again, thank you very much for allowing me to sample your blood.
Sebi said she'd be okay with you being there.
It is fascinating how it reacts to light.
We need to
Yes.
we need a piece in the bones, still living,
Do you have the sachet? I would wish to make sure that we haven't lost any of it.
That's what I said. I said masterpiece. I refuse to hear anything else. Hello, Colonel.
Yeah, one little...
I shall replace it in the
Nothing
storage
wasted.
room, as well as our notes.
That'll be Vordris then.
Thank you for the use of the microscope. Package secure.
Yes.
Another job well done. Shall we wait for Paz then, or...?
Where did he go?
He went to speak with Scout. He said he would be a few minutes.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Would they be upstairs then? Or would they be in the...
I did not observe. I can double check if they went into the area there. However, they went past us in this general direction.
Then perhaps up top.
I'm gonna go talk to her. Yeah?
just wanted to show her some of the stuff we found. So it seems like it's about time. I won't bother with that.
Did I miss anything?
Nothing really, no.
I suppose that we're here now.
Apologies. We are looking for Paz. He is not here.
What are you looking for?
Paz.
Paz.
Out front.
Little busy, but yeah.
We could perhaps wait by the entrance.
He's out front of the school, to the left.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. It is a long morning.
Shall we take a seat on the bench, give them time to talk? I would not wish to be caught standing while pondering. Those notes are fascinating. I'm curious to see what Paz thinks of them.
Yes.
Our luck continues to hold.
It was a very worthwhile endeavor.
Although I wish I could feel what we were missing with that we're working on. The flippy.
We shall find out what it takes. It merely
With
takes
time.
more trials.
Oh. Do you have the buns currently?
No, you have them.
This would be an optimal
I have
time
the
to
honey.
consume. Oh, yes.
Oh. Would you two like to split the fig buns we have? They have cheese and we have added honey.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time each day.
Thank you for keeping watch over us.
Not the first time.
It is very tasty, but very sticky.
Yes.
I would not recommend trying to imitate us. You will likely choke.
If you have water, I would recommend it.
Yes. It is very decadent.
Finally someone in the command building finally switched that damn dome.
We will. Oh, we perhaps should have. It may have been wiser to eat it after we had verified if the rations had had a negative effect on our.
It has been long enough.
I suppose.
Sticky is not the same
Besides-
amount of minor damage as too crunchy.
Almonds.
Almonds. We have examined the powder and written down our notes for later perusal. Everything has been returned to the room where it was taken from.
Very good. What's your initial analysis?
It is a very unique structure, though we have never examined anything with such high scrutiny before. We shall likely need to examine
would
other
perhaps
powdered
have to-
crystals.
Yes, as a comparison point. It seemed to take light interestingly, but it's hard to compare without other mineral samples to look at.
There was a.
Well, I suppose then you two better get a move on it with those artifacts, yes?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Don't worry, I will help out wherever I can.
Hmm.
As you
Of course.
can see, though, sometimes I have my hands full with other things.
I didn't want to.
It takes time.
come over.
Eden was not built in a day.
Those things that we find are sometimes hundreds and hundreds and, well, thousands of years old.
We sit upon a place that has taken decades, maybe longer, to be formed,
The school's closed midday.
let alone being functioning for that period.
Yes.
We can wait.
Something that we can find of value when we go on our excursion. Your first mission.
Yes.
Very good. Well, I will check your notes on the matter that comes along.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I do not believe Osiris would refuse you using the microscope if you wish to double check our results for yourself as well.
I might just take you up on that. I do wish to see it for myself. At least.
Yes.
It makes use of water quartz lenses.
Yes.
Per what Lunali said, it is often found with magical ore, but in and of itself does not seem to resonate with mana. But it has
It is
a
still quite
high
sturdy,
degree
though.
of perfection and sturdiness.
I suppose it will be hard to mass manufacture this microscope then.
More than likely, unless it is possible to synthesize water quartz. But I cannot imagine that being the case right now.
Even if it was synthesized, it would still take expert craftsmanship to get the lenses the right size. There was a reason it
found in
required
magical ore
council
deposits, so-
funding to obtain all the materials.
Well, I suppose we better get the microscope under heavy lock and key then, lest anybody gets any silly ideas. I don't foresee it getting out of the academy anytime soon, at the very least.
Oh. In case it has not been told to you yet, there seem to be strange scientists in town looking to gather some sort of information. We do not know if they are spies or if they are merely... Oh. They may be spies from Ashbourne.
They certainly do not look like tourists.
Oh.
Knock knock.
just need a quick bandage just to wrap up my hand.
Well, speaking low tone here.
Of
What
course.
I'm going to tell you
Low
to
frequency.
does not leave this room. I do not know for certain. However, they were asking about beings in the water outside. Now, who do you know that fits that description?
Oh.
Iku.
They claim to be from Scientific Institute in Northern Rhinehold. At initial inspection, their paperwork does seem to be in order. I believe Iku has been notified by dusk about these individuals potentially seeking them.
Noted.
I don't think they are stupid enough to try anything to a warding candidate, but there are many who will, for the sake of science, do things that are unconscionable. So,
Perhaps
keep a
scouts
wary
then.
eye on them, and keep an eye on Iku, just in case.
Noted.
Of course.
I wouldn't make any rash actions against them.
We will observe.
But
if we notice anything, we will let you know.
And once again, this is my own hypothesis. Not the truth.
Noted.
You're going in first.
Good. Good. Very good.
Yes, pass.
That is all then.
Noted.
Carry on as you were.
Understood.
See how quick I can get my quickest spells. And then
Resource poachers.
opens door gets will execute him
It was mainly blast of
Mhm.
shadow or dark as it were, and it was right by their head.
Lucky them.
Very.
If you would
What
like
shall
to
we
go
do?
practice, I can go try and hunt down my pupil, ward,
Had they asked?
consultant.
Consultant may be the most accurate. Or consultee would be.
I shall go hunt down Arlo.
When in doubt, you may always ask Kane Steiner. They may find them.
Yes, as soon as he starts looking, I am sure I will immediately find Arlo.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes.
That in of itself is a talent, even though it is one at his detriment. I shall inspect to see if there's anything going on inside there. If not, then I will likely be out in the town.
Yes. Until then.
Yes. Happy hunting. Happy shopping.
Happy training. Mira. One of my cohort has asked me to help him in regards to fashion. So, we may be covering much of the city as I look for him.
Of course. What did they look like?
Arlo. He is the brunette canine individual.
Ah, yes.
The one with more humanoid features than bestial.
Tail and ears.
The very same. He was previously arrested.
I heard something about. I won't bring it up.
He is a refugee. But he lied.
Apparently that's kind of common, though. Oddly enough.
Most people who are from cities that are prone to leaving those cities often have to hide their origins because of the reputation of their homeland. You hear many things on the caravans. Hello, Walter.
Hi, Dickory.
It doesn't even have a credit limit. Doesn't have a credit limit. Could be any sort of weapon for any sort of credit.
Well, I won't, I'm not gonna abuse that. I'm just gonna get a spoon. Easy, I'll just have like a little insignia.
But that's not a weapon, that's a utensil. Hey, Dickory.
Okay, I'll get a knife.
Oh. Hello, Casey Campbell. Hello.
Hello. You want advertising?
For what?
We have a lot of ads.
That's actually a good idea.
Oh, there's some from the bakery as well.
Yeah.
Some coupons from the bakery. Are these fake? Have I been lied to?
I don't think those are fake. I mean, they're right over there. So I'm
This
pretty
is
sure
6 months out of date.
they don't even check the expiration dates. So most of them are right. We were
I'll
just
have to go
talking
over
about
and
it.
see
Usually
which
they're.
ones. Oh.
We'll have to re-go through the stack.
Hmm.
What are you guys coming
There's
from?
the stack.
The campus.
Oh, wooden stuff.
We have a free day. Many are training. Hmm. Oh.
I'm gonna make better decisions today. Bye-bye. Okay, now we have
Bye-bye.
to see if any of these are outdated. If they are out of date, then we have to...
Hello, Councilwoman. Hmm. Knock knock.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
You can go ahead and open.
Hi, Mel. I was just checking to see if Arlo was in.
No, I think he's still out on his run right now.
Noted. Tank training?
I suppose.
Not exactly. I guess we're just gonna go out to the ruins, since I specifically wanna more ground around to better work with my boar and.
The open skies are very helpful for wind as well.
Yeah, and the training room at the school is a little full.
It is handy to have wind at one's fingertips, but having ambient wind is more useful.
If Arlo is still running, may I join you?
Of course.
Walter was talking about his shield as well, and his isn't. His is a bit thinner at some points, but it's still pretty heavy. We noted that.
It is why I had practiced with Ares Scythe whenever I had an opportunity. I had held it for a moment. It had more heft than expected.
Yeah, it's a whole different set of weight, and well, luckily it seems that mine has allowed me quite a bit more strength for lifting this. Anyhow,
He does not seem to be in, so we will be training in the ruins outside of town.
Yes.
You two have made my job so easy.
Thank you.
We aim to please. You help keep us safe after all.
Yes.
Why should we make that difficult?
Well, the others make it difficult on accident.
I suppose we stand out more. We are easier to track.
Simply sticking together and saying it loud where you're headed makes it easy.
Of course. You deserve the most amount of information you can get to properly do your job.
Logistics has always been an important part of our lives.
Mm.
To provide less than full information is blasphemous.
it's also just important for organizing. I suppose people knowing where you are, so that's.
If we had
There's
not,
need,
if
they
we
can
hide
find you.
information from those that are trying to take genuine care of us, I believe eldest brother would be very stern with us.
To say nothing of biggest brother.
Ooh.
When salvaging, it is paramount to keep track of all units.
Time. Keep all locations. Make sure that all of your routes are known, and inform immediately if there are any obstacles.
Yes. We were taught early on to always keep abreast of the locations of the units under our command.
With that knowledge, you might make Captain quick.
I do not know if it is equivalent.
Some people think longer than some people.
We have taken salvaging very seriously.
Yes. It is what we were made for.
Well, it is important to take your job seriously.
Are either of you medical?
We are not here on a vacation.
No. We will not be engaging in ways that would damage Mal.
Understood.
Yeah, I wasn't coming out here planning on sparring. It's mostly just to, I guess, focus on being more
The earth.
the core. Yes.
There is something that I wanted to attempt. It is best I not do it near flammable things, or buildings,
Into
or
the water is ideal.
people.
Well, the only thing flammable here is grass, but that's not too bad.
You two can place yourselves first. I will find a direction that is not towards you.
I was curious to see what you would do first.
Yeah,
I believe
honestly, I'm
aiming
trying to
towards the
be
stone
here.
will be preferable.
Just gonna be here. I need my feet touching the ground, I suppose.
Let the wind carry your flames. Are you alright?
I am operational. That was hefty.
That was quite a spread. I should have extra rations available if you need them.
I have a bunch in my bag as well. You guys need the energy.
You were able to project it very far.
My eyes were closed. How far was far?
About here to here.
Mm.
Yeah, it's about this sort of range.
And it had spread out.
Professor Dusk was correct in that verbal components allowed for greater effect. So far, I have...
What did you incant?
It was a spell that I found in a book. Fireball is not an it was not an uncommon ability.
I see.
This is what I can do when I do not use an incantation.
You were able to still sustain it for quite a while.
Mm.
And based on the ground, there was quite a bit of destructive force in the fireball. Or balls.
I shall try to keep my eyes open this time. Oh!
You seem to have some measure of control of it after it had launched.
Somewhat.
Aren't the fires beautiful?
I like the colors. I shall try to keep this lit for as long as I can. If there is anything I can do to help you too, please let me know.
Of course.
Mine's just focusing right now until I have the whole thing built. I don't plan on trying to cast too many spells. The only thing I've been working on is trying to get that what was it? Mage armor working.
My sister was able to manifest something like that during the operation.
Mm.
She covered herself in fire.
Very nice.
If you give me a moment to rest, I could demonstrate. For a short time.
Sure. Maybe seeing it will help me work it out. On more of the... Gotten used to like the natural part of it, of the ground moving and things like that. Just actual spells seem to be a bit harder for whatever reason for me.
I have found so far that allowing it to follow to its natural conclusion has been the best method I've had so far. Although wind is a unusual one, I suppose. The wind here is artificial. Much like the sky.
I suppose that is
When
true,
you think when you visualize the earth, what do you visualize? Do you see what Braggy does? Pulling stone from the earth itself and wielding that as a destructive force? Or are you the mountain? Like the ones over there? Although those are more hills.
Or are you a tunnel?
Well, I suppose I see it more like a... guess like a tunnel. It's like when I was back in the mines. I see it as a bunch of large stones and ground all mashed together. They're together, but they're all also separated pieces that fit together kind of like a puzzle. And then within those pieces, there's a few more valuable ones, you know, gems, ores, things like that. It's kind of like a...
The city itself falls under that. It's a dome-sized piece of the puzzle.
Yeah. It's kind of just a bunch of round puzzle pieces, I guess, is the way I've been seeing it. So when I do things like move a little bit of it, it's just moving some of the pieces around. I'm not trying to put them in place, but taking them out of their place to move them where I need them to be.
I can understand
Until
that.
it's in the shape you want.
Every component has its place.
Essentially, yes.
They're all parts of the refinement process. Raw, worked, melted. After all, that is how we are formed. Physically, at least.
It's also making sure it still has some structure, because if you pull too many of the wrong pieces, thing kind of falls apart a little.
It may be a little difficult, as you are not my sister, but can you try to attune to my mana for just a moment?
I can try.
Fire is very different from earth, but perhaps there are still lessons to be learned.
I think in a book they had said that there would be fires deep below the earth.
can feel it, it's close, but I can't just get there yet. I do feel it, it's like
it's keeping you warm.
Gear. Yeah.
In this state, her fire does not burn, but it protects us.
This is quite amazing.
I wonder what form yours will take. Will it gleam like a diamond?
Well, we'll have to wait and see. But I think this gives me a better idea of how it should feel.
At least in part.
Yes,
Professor Desks has also been fascinating.
It was nostalgic.
Yeah.
I suppose what it comes down to is, what is your safety? And how do you wrap it around yourself or others?
I think I'll have to think on that one a while.
Can I share something with you?
Sure.
There was a moment of danger when you threw yourself between one of us and a bolt of lightning that likely would have done great damage to us. That was a very safe moment.
It was.
I see.
There is power in verbal components as well. Words that have the meaning of safety, if not a formal incantation.
I guess I should probably read on that, shouldn't I?
We have books handy.
Yes.
One's from a professor desk.
And I could definitely try it. It might help. Just been trying to feel things out. But maybe,
You don't need to keep the flame active for my sake, Dickory. It'll be far easier to maintain once you can encode it.
I need to keep it on you longer.
It was still for some time, even whenever I had let go. And that is before you have a chance to make it more efficient.
I will do better.
I have faith. We will improve.
Yeah, I think
I've been able to manifest it on a smaller weapon.
you're already doing a great job with this. So once we learn encoding, it'll be that much more grand.
Winds gather.
I will get better at holding it. We have been practicing encoding as well.
It is not perfect yet, but
Oh, how so?
it is
We
draining.
We have gotten better at carving glass marbles, but there is only so much we can do before actually encoding, other than familiarize ourselves with the spells and the costs.
This one is fairly simplistic from what I was able to identify from the texts. Merely imbuing wind into a weapon, make it sharper. I cannot think of going into Vanderhall without some means of still using what I was given. It may not be Magisteel, but I will not let it go to waste.
We have been given reason to believe that there will be a number of water-aligned monsters or pods. I am not looking forward to it, but I shall endeavor to do my part as best I can.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. I mean, they'll give us a whole training course on what Magibeast to expect anyways, so might find out some interesting weaknesses, and that might include your fire.
When in doubt, I also have a spear of Magisteel.
That as well.
And I this. Without mana, we can still fight.
Yeah, I've mostly just
We
been getting
must
used to
still
fighting
fight.
without all the magic stuff anyways.
If we are to be in the front lines of battle, we cannot rely upon concentration. It is best to hone our skills with our weapons before we focus on spellcasting. That is what we have our teammates for. That is why I went towards imbuing wind into my weapon.
It is why I also
Wind is
started
everywhere.
with mage armor. If I can apply it to myself, I can apply it to my sister. She keeps
May
me
I
safe and
try
I keep
something,
her safe.
Dickory?
Of course.
Could you bring your spear close? Try to gather flames. Towards the tip. Much like the spear you had used before. But maybe a way to save some mana, perhaps. I am trying to... There.
Oh.
It worked. If the principle had applied with your mage armor, perhaps... the logic was sound. I believe you'll need to continue to feed it with flame, but... It should last some time.
That will help if I ever have to do melee.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so unique.
Much like my sister had said. If it works for me, it should work for her. If she is to protect me, I will find a way to protect her.
There is a reason we were
That
built
is
as
how
a
it's
unit.
been since before. Always in pairs. It is why Professor Reginald had a very good idea. He understood the value ahead of time.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was still... holding onto your hand for so long.
Is there a time limit?
Were you infusing mana after the armor was being applied?
I do not believe so.
No, we were... there's not a time limit or anything, I just, I didn't realize that I was holding on.
Is this a cultural difference? Like the complimenting? At home, I frequently held on to my siblings' hands.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's...
Like biggest brother.
Doing that with your family is a... kind of like a normal thing.
Was it abnormal that I held your hand?
Well, for the spell purpose, because you were trying to help me feel something that's, that seems normal, I would think. That part's fine.
I am glad I could help
what
you
did
feel
was
something.
Fine, completely.
Should make the mage armor easier. Perhaps you could hold Professor Desk's hand as well. That is how he had applied the mage armor to us.
He touched our shoulders.
Oh, yes, that is correct.
I wonder if there are other places I should touch to transmit mana more clearly.
Like putting your hand on his head?
Perhaps. Is the head more magical than the hand?
I don't think there's any, I don't think there's any place that's more magical than others in particular.
This warrants further research.
Yes, we should experiment with others.
Right,
Unless it is
Hickory,
inappropriate?
what was... no, it's not, it's not inappropriate, it's just,
Have we committed a transgression in drow culture?
No.
I would not wish to do that.
No, it's you didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing off about
Good. I
that.
would not wish for my
just-
sister to be in trouble.
You're not in trouble for holding my hand. It was just I didn't realize that I was holding onto your hand for so long.
Was it uncomfortable? I apologize. I try not to use too
No,
much
it was-
pressure.
No, it felt really nice, honestly.
She keeps the temperature steady, otherwise it could inflict burns on organics. You are no magic beast, after all. That would be very unideal to have to bring you to Professor Reginald or one of the other healers and say, my sister had inflicted a first-degree burn on Mal.
Or a bruise. That would be
third.
far from ideal.
Yeah.
You had already stressed ahead of time that you were not here for sparring, so it would not be ideal to have you be injured in any way. Shows a lack of control on our part. Or, I suppose, in Dickory's part.
What should be the target length of holding the hand of someone who is not my family?
I mean, I guess that kind of depends on your relationship to them and what the purpose is. If you are, yeah, lots of variables. Like if you're doing it with a purpose of guiding someone or casting that spell, then any length of time is fine, but once the spell ends or you're done placing mana or guiding someone, then it's more of how...
When my utility has
how
ceased, I should
close
let
or-
go. Understood.
Yeah, I guess that would be the correct way to
Noted.
say it. Generally, when people are holding hands and they are not familial members, it's more what's the word? It can have implications of being more more than just platonic or friendly.
Nobody views me that way.
Oh, I see.
I do not believe that is an element we need to consider.
You'd be surprised, I would think.
I would think not. We have not. I do not believe we have seen circumstances like that.
None.
Well, I'm more... I suppose I more mean people... It's always hard with you two, because you, like, know...
In what way? Is there a way that we can make it easier? I would not wish for you to feel uncomfortable.
I don't feel uncomfortable, it's just... You guys think and feel things vastly differently than I suppose I do. Because we have different backgrounds of knowledge and how we exist,
If you
I
are
guess.
speaking of emotions, we feel sad, we can feel angry, happy.
Right.
The only thing we do not feel is explicit physical pain.
Yes.
And that is a boon that Mother has provided us. Pain sounds dreadful.
It is...
We can also
I
turn
suppose
off
more
most
what
of
I'm
our
getting
other
at is-
senses
Milo.
if we are overstimulated.
hearing Milo scream during the keep was surprising.
I
But
suppose
that is a different topic.
trying to explain emotional stuff feels a little strange sometimes with you both. I don't know how.
We do feel emotion. We just often feel it for different reasons. Or it does not make sense for us to feel the way somebody else does in response to something.
Yeah, I suppose that's the part about it is you guys feel emotions differently than I do. But I was also
Should I
come
have
from different places, so
felt bad or angry that you kept holding my hand?
No, not unless you feel like you should have.
No. It was nice.
You were not trying to take from her. You were not trying to take her away. You were not throwing any hostile intentions towards her.
Right. I guess it's just me overthinking. It's not much reason to worry about it then, I guess.
I don't have to touch you if it makes you upset.
It isn't anything like that. It's something that I don't think I could explain properly, if I'm being quite honest. Just know that, you didn't do anything wrong, and there's no reason for you to feel like you need to change how you did things, I guess.
I have a habit of touching people I am close with without thinking too deeply, I suppose. If it is an overstepping, I can course correct.
I don't think you're overstepping. If I have a boundary that I feel like you are crossing or such, I would let you know.
Noted. Over the past 6 years, I have not had anyone other than Dickory who I partook in the habit with. So, I shall bear this in mind.
Yeah. Like I said, it's more a me thing than a you thing. Just, something I don't think you need to really worry about, or either of us need to worry about in any case.
I do not want to cause you stress.
You both never cause me stress. Except when you're, offering yourselves up as a bait, but that's just me worrying about you.
That was the role that we volunteered for.
I know. It's not like I don't think
there
that
were
you
those...
both...
Apologies. There were those that were hired more than us. I would save any concerns for them especially. Besides, we have a very capable medical team. I was fully repaired extremely quickly.
Yes.
Although I would scarce believe that they could replicate that fortune.
My sister and I are very lucky individuals.
Just our fortune holding. Yes. After all, we got to meet you. We have experienced loss and bad fortune, but our path has been paved with good fortune. To the present. And onwards.
Yes, and hopefully that good fortune keeps coming in, because we're probably gonna really need it.
Yes,
Mother guides our path.
she does.
I remember you both asking me about my mom's work while we were at the theater the other day.
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess to explain a bit better, my mom works at, or owns now what was basically like I don't know what you'd call it, like a burlesque place or a cabaret.
Oh.
Some people like to use brothel.
Does it have music and shiny costumes?
Yes.
Burlesque.
I see.
Yes. I didn't want to answer there because it's a little bit more, depending on who
Different
you are,
clientele.
it can be considered, yeah, it can be considered more risque or less, appreciated. I know back home, some people give me funny looks for knowing that my mom's the owner of one. A lot of predetermined thoughts about me based off of that alone.
Why?
I see.
Services exist because people want them.
Yeah, but some people are more, I don't know. I don't get it myself, in all honesty. I figure if you want something and people are willing to pay
There are
you for
those
it,
that will
you might as well.
That will reduce the value of things based off of their own perceptions. They will shortchange deliveries, claiming that it should have been faster or the goods should have been in better condition. This applies to services as well. They can make all sorts of claims. That is why there are people who have to fix those or make things as presentable as possible.
Or there are people who cannot avail themselves of the services. And I believe the term is sour grapes. They seek to tear down that which is beautiful or valuable but beyond their reach.
Yeah, I mean, it's something like that.
My eldest sister said that once. Multiple times, actually.
I mean, my mom, you know, the mining is, while it's pays well, it doesn't always pay enough. Since my father passed, my mom had to get something to cover for me and my brother still. And that was a time.
If it is the purpose she has chosen to fulfill, that is her business.
As you had described it before, it sounds like she was taking very good care of it as well.
I'm glad you both see it that way.
If one finds their own purpose and excels at it, who are we to judge it? All services are required if they are being used in some capacity or another. Especially if they follow the social contract.
And especially for the sake of a family.
I'm glad you both are very rational thinkers about this sort of stuff. I know I imagine most of the others at the academy are probably wouldn't think too much of it anyways, but I'm still,
Just
still
as
used to
there
the habits
are
of others.
those in Reinhold who dislike Forged, I am sure that there are also those who do not enjoy burlesque parlors.
If someone insults your mother's honor, please tell me. I will push them down the stairs.
Please.
I will have that noted.
Mothers should be honored.
Yes.
I know that for sure. My mom took great care of me and my brother and all our other family members whenever she can.
I am happy to hear that.
I am glad you have a good mother.
I'm sure if we ever got the chance to visit, she would be fawning over you both. She likes very beautiful things like yourselves.
A woman of taste.
Yeah, that's for sure.
She must be pleased with how you turned out.
Oh,
Today was a free day. I'm not concerned with what I do today. Besides, as I mentioned on the way over, I wish to speak. We had an opportunity to talk. That takes precedent over any combative elements today. Besides, I had spent some time with wind around us.
fair enough. Well, mostly just want to head back and maybe get something to eat. That we can still talk. I'm sure.
Would you guys like to see?
I'm sure you've had some questions you've not gotten to ask before.
I missed it. Did you get it?
No, it was very insightful. Hmm?
You guys want to see a cool glitch with the dome? So you stand here and look in that direction.
And then
move your
slowly turn your head from left to right.
Move your head around.
Looking at the water.
The wine dark sea.
Oh, that is cute.
Like in the stories.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I believe Luca would love that.
That's very interesting.
These are the things I find just looking at the dome.
Other than, the
I mean, when a large portion of your job is kind of patrolling, I imagine you see a lot of things that most people aren't going to.
Yes. Sometimes the orange and reddish light from the wasteland seeps in past the artificial domes.
Do some training.
We were just leaving from the space. By all means.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Go that way.
Another one? Why?
I think that's the second fancy one.
Something wrong with it?
How is
The
your
power
mana?
is lower than it should be. I feel fine.
Do you feel too fine?
In what way?
I am eating food. Are you eating Kokai cells?
The crystal is still there, but the power is...
Something to test.
It's fine now, and...
I would rather not have to worry about
Have you expended mana?
That is curious. I had just felt it, yes.
Interesting. Please do not do that while we are on dock.
I will avoid it.
We will be returning to the dorms to eat dinner. Would you care to join us?
Understood.
You would have been fine by the campfires on the caravan. Definitely compared to a few years ago.
Yes.
Sometimes better to be by a campfire anyways.
I like his, burning the campfire, then burying the charcoal, and then at night, that sand is really warm.
No, typically I built my fires in the ground.
They are safer that way. Quicker to suppress.
Yeah, especially when bad guy beasts or scavengers are around.
They were unpleasant. At least scavengers can be reasoned with on a caravan.
Or dealt with.
Although that is more at the end of a bullet.
Or under treads.
They always ended with a bullet.
Yeah.
They usually take no for an answer and usually insane enough on the radiation of bad mana. Sometimes you find one that can reason enough.
They can be made useful
all right?
Hello.
in circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah. Living them lives.
I believe Leon and Scout are at the ruins outside of town if you are looking for them.
Yes.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Sir.
Why does everyone do this to the parents?
Me too.
People in this swear.
She does.
Do
I
what?
don't even know how long I
Why does everyone do this to the parents?
Do what to the parents?
They mentioned talk to the fucking child.
What talk?
It's a discussion.
What talk?
The birds and the bees.
What?
Insects and small animals?
Sex.
Insects?
Why are those related?
No, like the actual sex. Do you not know
Excuse
either?
me, everyone.
What
Procreation?
I'm coming inside. I'm coming in.
what's it called? It's like a
Oh.
You know,
euphemism. It's like
How you
men and women
gestate
can
things?
see that thing?
I'm saying the birds and
Yeah.
bees
For
thing.
organic procreation, we are aware of that existing, yes. But why is it connected to
Okay.
birds and insects?
No, it's like a saying. You know, it's another way of saying it because
Why?
young people
Is there a song
are
about
shy
it?
of
Should
saying
we
the
ask
word.
Uriel about it?
You should ask Uriel about it.
We shall ask Uriel.
Understood.
Referring to.
Hi.
If they are referring to it
Ken
all
Steiner. I
together.
totally included you without introducing myself.
Perhaps we should wait until Uriel has actually finished finding the song that we were looking for, rather than
Perhaps.
giving him 2 tasks.
It seems eminently difficult to him.
Inquiry is the other.
Hmm.
Fire. Fuck, I don't know.
Uriel,
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
we were advised to ask you about the song involving the birds and the bees.
Yes, that's correct.
I'm gonna go change and then just answer
It is
that
lower
question.
priority.
It's outside of it.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about.
Is it a
He's very
forbidden
willing
song?
to tell you. No.
Oh, he's very willing. Understood.
I am glad you are willing. We are very curious. I know it has taken you quite some time to locate the other song we asked you.
I'm still looking for that one, but Isaac, I'm sure, would love to play the other song. Could you request the song that you just asked me for?
The song about the birds and the bees?
We were informed by Bailey to talk to Uriel, and now Uriel has pointed us in your direction about a song involving birds and bees.
That's, Wait, why? Where did this even come from? Because it's not a song.
We were told there was a song about it.
I mean, if there is, I don't know it. It's a very...
Understood. Thank you for your time.
Explicit.
Why are organics so weird about procreation?
We were told that it is connected to sex. Well, it is, but for some strange reason. Organics are strange.
They are. Propagation of the species is a good thing, not a shameful thing.
I wonder if it's an illegal song, one that was like lost to records because it was against public decency, I suppose.
It's just squishing their fleshy bits together. It's not that complicated, and it's not that special.
It is a biological process.
You don't see them getting shy when they spit.
Ugh.
Or when they vomit.
I have seen some organics become bashful with that.
I suppose.
Although that may be because of the physiological response of that process.
I suppose.
Oh, my hand's great. I'm fine. Don't worry. I had to make sure that you're okay.
Ikulila, I'm scientists say careful with handshake. Includes allies, others.
We should get our food.
Well, I apologize again.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
That's kind of cool. Thank you again for the warning.
Mostly just to...
You have one for day.
Enjoy your evening, Warden General.
both have like a preference for things that you eat for energy?
We have taste
Anything in parts?
sensors. Sticky things.
Yes, I know
and
that.
especially hard things are the most challenging things for us.
Right.
Otherwise, we have no
Is there
preference.
any like nothing like I don't know? You guys don't have a sweet quote unquote, or like
We're fond of strong tastes.
Yes. Sweet things, spicy things, sour things, bitter things.
Savory.
So long as they are distinctive, they are enjoyable.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
What about you?
Just make like
if
I suppose I'm honestly not too picky because whatever we could afford to eat is what we ate. I don't know, sugary
have a very widespread.
things tend to be we're pretty good. We couldn't get them too often. Like desserts, pastries, other things.
If we were speaking of pure efficiency, then I believe alcohol is one of the most handy things for us specifically, but there is pleasure to be had from variety. We have been graced with taste buds, or sensors rather. It would be a waste to only consume one thing. Otherwise, why have
That's
it?
quite true. I mean, it is variety. Just making like some basic sandwiches, just something to maintain you.
New experiences are critical for learning.
Yes.
What's something
Like almonds.
Ugh.
Oh.
Some almonds are
They are fine when minced.
highly dried, and when they are placed through a series of rotating blades.
Like the one that cracked.
Yes. Sometimes they have almost stone-like qualities, which is not good for the rotating blades.
Stones are better than that.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're not meant for being sliced.
I believe the
really,
rocks
I
in that
think.
case had higher nutritional value.
Fresh almonds can be, but the ones that are dried after many years can be difficult.
Right, well, here of a sandwich. Just basic whatever meat and
Thank you.
cheese and vegetables we had.
I shall prepare an extra serving for the wardens.
Allow me to assist.
Yes.
Allow me to...
Well, I can tell you both are much more efficient. Than us.
Sandwiches are simple.
Sandwiches are portable.
They are assembly steps. You follow the same process.
I shall take the dishes.
I shall pass over the sandwiches.
Of course.
We have prepared sandwiches.
Thank you very much.
These are like full-size subs.
Thank you.
Tasty.
4 quadrants.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hundreds of years, yeah.
No problem.
Centuries as we call it.
I live in the year-by-year basis. This covers my food intake for like part of the day.
Cleanup complete.
Yes.
Good. Well, that's mission.
We should not have Professor Dusk inquiring on a messy kitchen in our case.
Yes.
I would hope not. I would do try to keep clean after myself.
Hmm.
Especially in the mornings when everyone's getting breakfast.
Yes, it does get very busy.
Let's see what's happening around the city.
That's for sure.
I should continue looking for Arlo.
You call it spectacular, I call it narcissistic.
He must have been running for quite a while. Been over an hour.
It has been several hours. Perhaps he had other errands.
Arlo.
We have found Arlo.
Hello.
Oh, did they just give you? Why did? Who sent Arlo chocolate? Hold on. I'm gonna grab it.
I'm not dying today. To stop.
I can't said it was from Anonymous. They misspelled it.
What?
Anonymous.
They misspelled Anonymous?
Yeah.
I hate this place.
Yeah.
That just sounds like.
I am sorry somebody tried to kill you again.
I can't spell it. It's like trying to spell
I think it was her.
I only.
Will she get
Are you sure
charged this
wasn't
time?
You, because you're
Probably
you're the
not.
only one who's given him chocolates before.
Synonym.
I didn't give him. I know how to. Yeah.
She's got that non-dog privilege.
Poison attempt. And
To feed you
just
chocolate?
ignoring you.
Yeah, my people are oppressed.
It just happened.
I am sorry to hear that.
She actually got it right. She actually got it right.
That's not how it was spelled.
Perhaps you should raise awareness.
What'd you say?
That's how.
I'll try, but it'll fall on deaf ears probably.
Yeah, clearly not.
Also,
Such
she
is the
realized I
burden
was
of the
colorblind.
oppressed.
Listening after the first
Oh,
It's okay, Avery.
Oh.
that is
She
good
was
to
like,
know.
"Hey, can you tell the difference between these two colors?" And I was like, "They're both gray. I don't know what
We
to
know
tell
that through
you."
the fashion tour.
Are there colors you can see or prefer?
He's just a guy.
Everything is just a gradient of black and white.
I see. Are there fabrics you like?
Oh, yes. The ones that have the little cotton thingies in them that are just really soft. It's very comfy.
Do you
Oh,
mean padded,
feels like-
corduroy, velvet?
I'm doing okay. I got shit beat out of me.
Sure.
How sleek are you looking?
Did you try to teach Sammy about sex?
Like a sweater.
that has talked
Oh,
about that they
knit.
got the shit beaten out of them.
That one.
Weird and
That's comfy.
Noted.
It's very warm.
Was that what was so
Do you prefer
Some of those
darker
exist
gray,
yourself.
white, or lighter gray?
It's been good so far. Still
Or
not
black?
on
I like the lighter colors. They stand out. Like your hair. It's really pretty.
Thank you. It is white.
This is
Oh, I actually don't know. It just is lighter than the rest of you.
Arlo has good
It stands
taste.
out a
Our
lot.
ears are
Even while
purple.
colorblind, he is still able to see the truth.
This eye glows pink. This eye glows teal. This glows teal.
Oh.
My leg is teal. Hers is magenta. Her keyhole glows pink. This eye is teal. This eye is pink. Her ribbons are pink. Her jacket is brown, similar to your hair.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, for me, it's like
Your eyes
light
are,
Yeah.
I would say, a mix of blue and green.
Yeah.
Do you like the shade of gray that they are to you?
I think they look nice.
Noted.
Noted.
Down the glove for a second, you're gonna see this just horrible.
Then perhaps something knit and green, or blue, or teal.
Perhaps.
I like
pattern.
the shade that
Are you
for my outfit because it was a very nice
shorts here? Or do you prefer flat
Long time ago.
colors?
Got a majority of the nerves.
I don't know.
I don't feel much.
I've never had to think about it before.
Oh, I guess it's a new
Look at my sister's shorts.
Yeah.
And look at my blouse.
Kinda nice.
Do the color signal.
I imagine
Do you
it's-
like
They both look very
mixing? Or do you like solid?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's unfortunate.
That sounds like
Solid, I think.
Solid.
Nothing wrong with solid.
Mm.
It's a solid choice.
Sometimes.
With the
I
knit,
have to, like, just sort of regulate
would you like
if I can.
a vest,
I have to look at it.
short sleeves, or a full sweater?
I get hot when I have long sleeves, but I get anxious when I don't have long sleeves.
I mean,
Perhaps a vest or short sleeve, and then he could use a lighter cloth. So you can adjust.
Yes. Alternatively,
I think vest would make more sense than short sleeves.
Mm.
For a knit.
or an open cardigan with long sleeves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then he could take it off and hang it around.
Like
his
what
waist
Rue
if he
wears.
needs to.
I will trust the process.
Trust the process. Trust my sister.
Yeah, I'll trust the process. I mean, I always trust Dickory.
Do you prefer
You're both way smarter
long
than me,
pants
so.
or shorts?
Had to make sure the bench was bolted down.
Getting okay.
I think long pants are nice. They're comfy.
Mm.
Also, if I ever get into a run, I like having them because if I fall and I scrape my knee, I won't scrape my knee as bad.
Aerodynamic, you could probably get some good air on this thing.
To the ground.
Do you prefer boots or lace-up shoes?
Definitely boots. Running boots.
Noted.
Ones that'll last on any terrain.
I am not too familiar with shoes, but
You can do a run.
I trust that the vendors in this city have things of worth.
Ashbourne, yeah.
Has some stuff. Is that what you meant, like what Rue was wearing?
Yes, that is called a cardigan.
How's your day going?
Oh, okay.
It can be taken off or opened up.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
You got his sign of approval as well.
Was that really tiny old?
Mal looks like he would be fashionable.
He is still waiting on his clothes to be sent over.
Yes, apparently I got a.
I didn't know there was
I believe you look quite nice in the suit.
I have a feeling like the caravan that was transporting it got disrupted or something, so I'm still waiting.
Stands with confidence.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He'll be awesome.
I mean, I was doing like
I mean, it happens, you know.
It does.
I'm just
Still
wondering where it
unfortunate.
is because I've not gotten any I haven't even gotten a letter from my mom saying like, hey, they're on their way or anything. So
I see.
I assume it's just stuck in
Wait,
transit.
you get mail?
Or they sent it to a wrong city.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Have your deliveries been today?
Oh.
What do you smell?
You have
There's been only a couple.
Many
sort of
things.
films
I'm
to
just getting
write.
distracted.
Lots of advertisements.
It is very easy to do so in a city like this.
Yes.
Then it's probably a good thing that you don't get
Those
mail.
smells.
I smelled a
although
smell
that's
that
more applicable for-
smelled like opal earlier, but it wasn't opal. It was weird.
Someone actually wrote it, and it's not just.
I just didn't know we got mail here.
Curious.
Apparently, Opal's brother came to visit.
Maybe that's why.
I see.
Oh, that's what you do.
I thought I smelled a different scent here.
Oh,
He came with
Hmm.
he came with an older man that was sounded like an old friend of Ultras.
I kind of
Oh.
thought he worked at
They
one of
both
these
came
That old man?
Yes.
I believe he may also be wearing a sweater.
At the general department store.
Oh.
See, so now
Although it would be, I believe, impolite to stare.
Hmm. That may be a good color for Aurelo.
They look like an elf, but they look really old. I don't think I've ever seen an old elf before.
She was here.
Hmm?
EQ's saying they went towards the ruins.
have you checked the bakery?
Do you need help, Marcus?
I believe there is a book club at the bakery currently.
Okay.
She's probably out there though.
Because apparently they have new food items in this book club.
I've been hearing like peach tea and stuff.
Oh.
Ah.
It's
My
night.
eyes feel so much
It is
better
now
now.
night.
Alright.
That makes sense.
I need no goggles.
Why'd you say it like that, Arlo?
I'm very good.
No, I'm sorry.
Could you describe it?
You said it's night like you're announcing it to
It smells chocolatey.
What smells chocolatey?
Like old oil. No, like old oil. Chalky.
Chalky.
What direction?
It's so nice
I thought you were-
not to have those
No,
goggles.
I
it
guess
just
you're still
was something I smelled in this area.
I can see my own air bubbles.
Perhaps a
There have been
vehicle
maybe
discharged
infos around here
something.
recently.
Maybe. Well, we're also
Should we
next to the
check?
Ford shop, so.
You have not
Hmm.
used you have not used Doc today.
Doc does
so
not
it
smell
can't be that.
chalky.
There's no way I could
No,
avoid this fate.
Still don't know
would
what
avoid
happened.
that.
I never know where he goes.
What's up, honey?
I think he's like.
I am okay. I am happy with the outcome of
feel like
the
he had more
project I
hiding
had
spots
over
than me.
last week.
He's a workaholic. I think he has one hiding spot. It's just
Yeah.
This
Arlo, I shall sketch designs and submit them when I am done.
lens.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Once Saul's around, yeah, we can show
You're
you
in
my
good
hiding
hands.
spot.
I believe it.
My sister's work is immaculate.
You better please.
I try.
Both of you are far more perceptive than I, so I'm sure between
Someone's giving the warm journal up.
all that, you got it.
It's the.
This is more of my sister's purview than mine. I do not know how much assistance I would be for it.
The general of the military is taking our general and seems to be throwing him off a ledge.
Oh,
They seem to be having fun.
Yeah, they seem to be having a good time.
Mine's still in the case.
I suppose it's fine.
Hmm.
You think he went into a green pipe?
I wanna
show us Mr. Mighty. We're just conducting business, alright. No, fine. It was just the military. Yeah, military taking care of the war.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Please don't throw him into our dorm. Not everybody has their
Thankfully,
windows
he's away from my
barricaded.
window. Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, that is our dorm.
Ours is secure.
A lens for
Although I do not believe.
You can make things out of quartz.
I do not
Our
believe
room
the
is on the
warden
opposite
knows
side of the building. But still.
Yes, we are safe. We are fortunate to be on the side that we are.
Hmm.
You excuse us.
My candidates are weird.
Dickory.
My
Yes.
wardens are weird. Save me. Arrest her.
Hello, Campillos. We're running an offer plan. If you say something nice about me, I might make you a pair of gloves.
What?
You're
defamation thing, but
Huh? If you're nice to me and you say something nice about me, I'll make you a pair of gloves for half off.
Okay, no, you can't add that in right at the end because then that's a bind. No, Cassie, you have to give it all up front.
Say what you want about anyone whenever you want without getting in trouble.
Your glasses are immaculate and not at all smudged.
Oh my goodness. All right, fine. If you want the gloves so bad.
It's
Are they
situational.
smudged? Are they smudged? No,
I said they are not
No,
smudged.
they are not smudged.
They are immaculate.
Check them. Wow. Okay. You know what? Sure. I'll make you a glove. I'll make you a glove for that. Appreciate it.
One glove.
Oh,
A single glove.
that is not how I thought they would do 50% off. That is not a deal then.
If we each get a glove on a different hand, we can share the pair.
Then it's a deal.
Hmm.
Wait, no, it's not a deal. It would just be.
Can you die quieter? I feel like I can hear you 3 times.
It worked on you.
Did I just...
Dickory, I would advise
Is that a rat?
God, no.
gathering away from it.
Mm.
We do not wish to be involved.
Concerning the
Around the edge. All the way around. I got to see one of the caravans coming in.
The dumbest shit I've ever seen.
What happened?
Good evening, Reinhold.
Somebody fell in the
I hope
crevice.
everyone's having a good night. There's a small problem, but we're dealing with the... Oh, shit. Oh, hey. I got you. You're good.
I believe
Yes,
we may need bigger fences.
I suppose.
It should all be sorted soon.
I would be terrified if they were ever at home.
Mm. Too many ledges.
Stop. Why do you want to be in handcuffs? I was joking about the touch starve thing.
What does touch starved
She
mean?
may have touch starved? Is that the opposite of what now had spoken of before? Because he had brought up concerns of over
Take this into conversation somewhere else.
They keep asking me to put them
having.
Sure.
Perhaps it is the opposite.
Are you alright, sir?
Adil Elfin?
I'm sorry?
Do you speak Sylvan?
Slightly. A little rusty.
Oh, no problem. Are you here for the festival?
No, I've recently moved here.
Oh, Mr. Bay. Good to meet you.
Genesis. A pleasure.
Genesis.
Oh, that is right. The festival is soon.
Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to follow someone.
Oh, Opal is over. Oh, did she?
She's right there.
She changed. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Oh, sorry, dear. Good to meet you.
Excuse me.
You as well.
I hope that Reinhardt's
Oh, the entertainment district is open.
standards.
I'm exhausted already. Come on.
Okay. There should be a bar.
Yeah, there's a bar right down there.
Just me, I don't really want to open
Do you want to check out the rest of what the entertainment district had to offer?
Too much work for one person.
Perhaps.
Thinking of taking a swing at running the tavern?
Yeah, something like that.
I've never seen an organic quite so old before.
How are you, Jim?
It is rare.
I'm good. Sorry. Very loud in the street tonight. I'm good. I'm tired as per usual.
What did you think he said?
Very busy.
And he had elfish features. That's like Arlo had said.
Perhaps we could ask him about Sylph?
For the most part, it's been a couple weeks.
I believe they were going towards the bar.
Regular crime. But yeah, everything seems pretty alright. That's good. That's good.
Get some parts? What did I hear? What is she going to make sure she doesn't get in trouble? Yeah, I'll make sure she doesn't get in trouble. Oh my god.
I just remembered.
Oh my head. Oh my head. My head hurts.
I don't know what any of that meant.
The other Jim.
Oh, yeah, no.
If anyone would be knowledgeable, I imagine it would be him.
He's very strong.
Yes.
I was very surprised by how scrawny his arms are. It's unusual.
We are headed towards the entertainment district.
Oh, look, it's
Yes.
the district.
Well, you have a nice night.
I did not want to interrupt their conversation, but
Victor Corbella.
It is fine. I do not imagine they felt offended.
Good to meet you, Victor. Again. Sorry.
Of course. You're quite
Memories
alright.
on the fritz.
You're quite alright. Bar should be open soon, if you're interested. Hello, everyone.
We were going to take him there because he's very tired.
I see.
We call them grandpa, you know, because they're elders and all that. So.
Right, yeah, no, fair enough.
He's sorry
By the way,
himself.
I see. Did you see the individual they were traveling with?
My brother.
They are your brother.
do you need any assistance getting up the steps?
Oh. There were my worst enemy. That would be lovely.
The bar's
I understand that.
Grandpa, if you want to go in there. Or you can go towards the casino. It's up to you.
Casino?
Oh dear.
Over there.
Oh, well, I gotta gamble.
Please. Oh no.
Oh,
I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
I see.
He was
Well.
always a gambling man.
It's not best to mention.
No, he's
It is on the ground floor.
I shouldn't have
I'm
mentioned
sure
the
it's
grandpa.
fine.
But
I'm sure it's perfectly
casino.
fine. He'll clean out the
No,
house,
it's
I'm
not.
sure.
No, he'll clean. He'll clean his.
is this a frequent hobby of yours?
Yes. You see, back in Sylph, we don't have any casinos. We just have little boring games.
I see. We do not have casinos back where we are from either. Perhaps we should bring games home.
Something magical about them.
Do many elves like to gamble? Our mother is one, but we do not know much about her hobbies.
It's a quiet taste, I will admit. Elven kind. I'm special.
I see.
Love the thrill.
You're special. Understood.
Yes. Winning or losing it all, can you imagine? A life ruined in an instant.
We... Bad fortune and good fortune go hand in hand. A fortune bad enough can only lead to good fortune.
Agreed. 99% of gamblers.
Wonderful.
I need to get his card away from him so he can.
Let's get to gaming.
Plain addict.
Oh no. It's not been any time.
Okay, how many bets have you placed with me today? 3? 4?
I see. I'm so sorry to hear that.
4.
What is your gamble of choice?
So far, 1, 2.
I'll start with maybe a ring or 2. Price for machines.
I meant the method of gambling, but
That's true. You might get something from it. You might
Well,
maybe.
what do you suggest?
I do not know. I have never gambled for money.
Oh, you're missing out, Missy.
And other things.
Yes,
Oh,
caravan
sure.
rules.
Use money.
You are not allowed to use money on the trails. It is how they make sure everybody gets to the next city. Are you a gambler?
No.
She's got an eye, though, for riches. You know, valuables. As always, since a kid.
I don't want to talk about it.
Is it a bad thing to be able to determine value?
No. It's quite the talent.
I believe they may not have an attendant for this.
Oh no, they do. Hello.
Well, it would seem they do now.
Oh.
Allow me to get around this table.
Good job, son.
How may we
Even
assist
all my
you?
secrets, oh my daddy.
Couple rings in mine, some cash.
That tends to be what a grandpa does, unfortunately.
How is liking riches a dirty secret?
Chips are you putting up? What he's gonna buy?
He's revealing all my
Much as you can give me,
tricks and
son.
my tricks of the trade and all that.
He had only said that you had an eye for value. That is not. I have an ear for value.
What?
What's the
No,
value?
it's like, seeing value. and
Depends on who I ask.
Having
Or who I
things
look
in my
at.
sleeve that I could whip out later and be like, I knew this all.
You already know the details of it. I can't say more than that, though.
All along. They're like, whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. It's like, yeah, you learn something new about me every day. That's all. Thing.
Oh, he has gained chips.
As long as you aren't klepto about it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Perhaps your expert would be to speak with the attendant.
Sharvik, take it all.
Let's do this, Opal.
You are being summoned.
He's calling you for. Sharvik, take every last shot.
Good luck, Grandpa. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't let him take any more out, please.
Oh, he sluts, man.
Oh,
Slots? Why slots out of everything? Why slots?
Because he can sit down.
Games like this himself.
Oh, my fucking knees. Oh.
Playing cards.
On a caravan, you can play
Grandpa,
card
you need to
games.
put it in the.
Therefore,
You need to
the
put
only
the
way
coin
to
in.
play on a caravan or in Sylph would
Oh, where?
be slots.
I believe the slot is right here.
Grandpa.
Oh.
Do you want me to press
I
the?
suppose if you can make a small
I got it.
you can install it on a caravan. Shaking would make it inconsistent.
No, you do it.
You would be ripe for abuse and tampering.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh, It spins so brightly.
Can have any of you add anything, or are you just here to observe?
Observe in this case.
Understandable.
Is everything alright? It is bright.
He's gonna get.
It spins and it jingles so loudly.
If you want to keep them.
Oh, right.
No, not that one.
Get in the
This one?
Yeah, that one.
All right.
Don't do it. Don't.
Which icon should I land on? Which is the big money?
Does he not need to pull the lever?
She already pulled it for him.
He's been letting it spin.
Oh.
It's been spinning for
Oh, it's still been spinning.
It's still spinning. He has to stop them.
My first is I think that's a cherry.
Mhm.
In one fucking day.
Now.
A bell. Dang it. And the final one. Another bell.
2 out of 3.
Unfortunate.
Not a bad first roll, though. Not bad.
Does that not get his...
This is kind of what's the word?
That being said,
He's on a strict
I don't know.
route, so after his chips are done,
Is there an equivalent for it in Sylvan?
I've seen you extend that fun cut bit by bit. Every time you're like, I'm this close to winning.
We do not know the language, but it may be easier to speak in one's mother tongue.
Kerig, reflexes. I need your reflexes.
Oh,
All right, ready? Another coin.
Mm-hmm.
When has your luck?
All right, Opal.
Are those prizes?
My eye is on you.
I believe they are prizes and collateral.
Or consignment?
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Go ahead, try the
Another
stars.
loss.
If you win,
Hmm.
5 credits back.
Sometimes the game's rigged.
Our fortune does not transfer.
We have not touched it. Should we try?
I believe there are rules against tampering.
We would not tamper.
Touching it may affect it.
As long as you just do the same thing that we just did, then it should be fine.
Okay.
Are you having another go, Grandpa, or are you gonna...
Of course, yes.
Further you're down.
Pull that lever for me. All right, you two. Come here.
Understood. We'll do our best.
Top notch reflexes. Let's go.
It's either you're going or you're not.
Go for the target.
2 cherries.
Take me too seriously.
You're already counting.
Last one.
Please.
Oh, a cherry.
Oh,
I did it!
I think we won.
congratulations. We did.
It's just like I said.
I do lose a moderate.
When it comes to gambling, you're the
You
queen.
still won something.
Whenever I have a day off, but I feel like
On the caravan, she would always be very good at winning games.
That's good.
30% of your paycheck.
I gained many buttons.
It's both a luck and skill
button queen.
game, from what I can see.
well, everyone's some bad just now.
On some level, it is.
Another.
There.
Have me in the green.
Get that rod for me, Opal.
Yeah.
I'm almost in the green. Almost just a little.
All right, round 2, you two.
Alright.
You do it.
7.
And by almost there, you mean 10,000?
I believe in the heart of the machine. 1.
Oh, 7.
Let me do some calculations. How much in the red am I?
Oh, another 7. One more.
Okay, let's
Again.
say this first. I am not in debt.
Just wait.
You got this.
Wait for it to cycle. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, oh.
It's so
Past
close.
7, just barely.
You're funding Cassie's fucking.
Good try.
The window's quite short.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they get
They
you.
normally speed it up. That last one normally speeds up just a tiny bit more.
Noted.
For Psycho, too. The cell in it started to change in tone.
I see.
Clever game.
It's very bright, though.
Mm.
And the sound is nice. They take care of the machine.
And Cameron's money, but hey.
We believe in you. You got this.
And the blasted cherry. 7? That was random. And another cherry. Think I've lost my touch, Opal. Remember when I used to win all the time?
Yeah, I remember.
On slot machines or games themselves?
Games and sylphs. Even the fairies were no chance.
What kind of games did you play in Sylph?
Oh, all manner. Depends on who you're gaming with. Who sort of curses the other the most by the end of the day. Pranks, all manner of games. Horseback riding.
Horseback riding?
There was the goblin wrestling too.
Oh, right.
That one was weird.
This sounds so interesting.
It was weird. I wasn't a fan of that.
In what way?
Yeah, that was. The goblins would.
Did they only... Oh.
I suppose that made it more difficult to grapple.
That's just wet sand.
Ugh.
Yeah. Imagine four.
Two little green buggers. Roughing it up in the mud.
Mud getting everywhere.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes they would just fly off each other, and
strange.
they would fly into the audience.
And unpleasant.
Get everyone muddy.
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why they had
If we ever get to visit Sylph, we must never go anywhere near that game.
No goblin wrestling. No. Why? No.
No.
It's called the Splash Zone for a reason. There's goblins. Good times.
Get that lever for me.
I'll get it.
Thank you. Bar. What does bar mean?
Bar is good, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think bar is good if you get 2 more bars.
What does bar mean?
Did he hit the big time?
Maybe get you a drink ticket?
Not yet.
No.
I'll aim for 2 bars then.
Definitely a big spender.
Another bar.
Is that another bar?
All right, Aaron, you got this. Don't look at it. 3 bars.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Good job. Well done, Grandpa.
I won.
3 cherries and 3 bars.
Thank you.
You still got the touch.
22,500.
Oh.
Is that the points or
Take
the...
that. Thank you. I think points.
No. I think you're gonna hand them in order to cash out, so.
Oh, right.
He hit 22. He took my money.
All right, let's stop there while we're winning. What's this?
That is a jukebox.
Oh.
You can play all sorts of different musical songs with it. Or records, rather.
Hmm.
You select it with the numbers, and then it'll play.
What do you take the bets
I see. What's a favorite song of yours? I'll put it on.
I can never really bet money on them, so.
I don't know.
So messed up.
We are not
Favorite
familiar
song?
with the popular ones, I suppose.
Perhaps you can ask one of them. They may be able to give you a better option.
I don't have any.
Favorite song? Can I call you Jen?
Sure, you can call me Jen.
Jen. Favorite song?
I don't know if the jukebox would have a favorite song, to be honest.
Almost fell off the chair there, that was close.
Well, it's not the original, but somebody else is singing it, but I'm a fan of that song.
Gotcha. Think I'm familiar with that.
Well, yes, unfortunately this isn't the original artist singing it, so it might sound a little different, but...
That's okay.
This man is out.
It really asked for a lot of numbers.
Should play any second now.
At least he isn't doing the pub crawl.
What?
At least he isn't doing a pub crawl.
What is a pub crawl?
Not yet.
Crawling seems like an inefficient way to do it.
It's where you go to different pubs.
Hey, is this thing working, son?
Should be. And come have a look if it isn't.
Yeah, it's not playing a song.
Did you press the button?
I think so. This one? Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
I was going to say, it sounded okay.
Peppy.
Peppy, but not
Alternative.
overly, so...
Alternative.
You dance?
A bit. Not much, though.
We have learned a little at the theater.
I'm just following in line with you in this case. You have much more experience than I do. We don't get much, many opportunities for dancing.
So you start off slow, unconvincing, you know? And then you slowly get better and better. Had some new moves?
Oh.
Started cooking like...
Oh, like we're fishing like Paz.
You know this one?
No, I don't. What's that one?
Not sure, but I remember it.
I can't
Do you
remember
just-
that one, or is it that one? 'Cause there's
So
that
you-
and that. But it's like that depends which one.
You got it. Very good, very
Gotta give
good.
him the sprinkler.
The what?
Oh, the sprinkler, yeah.
No?
You can put your hand behind your back, your hand behind
gotcha.
your head as well, and you go back and forth like a sprinkler.
Oh.
Haven't seen
Like
that
in
those.
greenhouses?
Yes, like in greenhouses.
What next?
You mentioned the pub crawl.
Pub crawl? Oh, count me in. Let's do this.
You mentioned it.
Well, Grandpa, you gotta check out first with the chips. And
Your winnings.
Right, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How much return do we have?
Can you inform Victor to get the drinks ready?
I think I lost ultimately more than I put up, but
Not my
I gained a little bit.
Please.
Literally your fault. You're the one who brought it up.
I sold the wife's ring.
Oh.
You sold the wife. You sold Grandma's ring?
Yeah. Thank you, son. Pub crawl. Let's go.
You sold Grandma's ring?
Yeah. Come on. Don't worry. It's fine.
I love Grandpa.
How's Grandma gonna get it back now?
She won't.
Grandpa's stone cold.
The stairs.
Ooh. I've heard tales of that place. I remember when it was running.
It is reopening.
It still is.
Oh, really?
Yes. My sister and I are part of the new troupe.
I'll be. Really? You
Yes.
two actors?
In training.
Ooh. Up and coming stars.
That is the hope.
Could I
It'd
get
be
an
nice to reach
autograph?
those heights.
Does he know?
Certainly.
Sure.
I got some paper here.
We haven't performed yet.
When you two
proper,
make
but...
it big, I'll already be winning. Here you go. There's a paper. Pen.
Hopefully our fortune holds with that then.
If it gains worth, you can sell it
Maybe
like a
reach
ring.
off your heights.
Hickory dickory?
Yes.
Yes.
Sell Grandma's ring.
Ooh. Very good. Did I say my name?
I believe you called yourself
was it
Balin.
Balin? Yes.
Mr. Bayron.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna grow shorter, I'm gonna grow white hair.
You two.
It's just you. That's your future.
That's your future.
It's right there.
Do you want to go to
Bring me to the fairy wine opal.
Skin, you're gonna have.
What is fairy wine?
Okay, Grandpa.
That is your future.
Fairy wine?
It is a
The
drink
hardest
that
hidden
the
stuff.
Oh.
It is a drink that the Fae can drink. But if any non-Fae drink it, you're more likely to die.
Oh. We are not
Do you
organic.
provide a large amount of fuel?
It's super strong.
What was that, Jen?
non-Fae.
What'd you say?
I was talking about fairy wine. And
If we wish to test it, we should probably only have a small amount in case it is exceedingly fuel efficient.
Yeah, it'll either kill you, make you mad, or into something.
That's mad. Oh.
Or all three.
Mm.
If time's fan
Or all
of
three, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
You're not organic, though.
Non-Fae to drink it. That's why it's called Fae.
I witnessed some guy scream his head off, turn into a chicken, and then explode.
Fascinating.
Oh.
Hmm.
Would that even be available outside of Self? Sounds like it would be a
Not
controlled
sure.
substance.
Oh, it's definitely controlled, but if this place has it, well, we're in for a treat.
New experiences are learning experiences.
How do you seem like he was doing?
How are you doing?
Better.
You good? I learned I am a light.
Oh.
Two. Okay.
Okay,
I learned
Grandpa,
I'm a
I'm sorry,
lightweight,
there's
but I
so many
have
stairs.
water and juice and
Oh,
We can help you.
I may not make it through this trip, Opal. Oh, thank you.
It's not my fault. I'm sorry.
Easy
That's
does it.
right. I've lived a long time. My time's almost here.
I mean, you're the one that mentioned the.
Oh, it's poppin'.
Hello.
Hello, Hickory. Hello,
Mr. Balin is looking for Fae wine.
I added some extra maraschinos. Oh, my favorite old man. Anything you want on the house, first off.
I haven't actually
Dickory, do you have any fairy wine?
Fairy wine? You sure you can handle that, old man?
Oh, of course I can.
It's certainly a read to have.
They have it here.
What do they have in here then?
Which do you want something real old or do you just want something regular?
Oh, hit me with an old ancient one.
An old ancient one?
They don't have it.
Ancient.
Put it on the glass. Put, make sure the bottom of there.
They have some.
Come down. There we go. Sit down.
Good minute reading.
He swishes it and pushes it forward.
Oh, wonderful.
Give it a taste
Oh,
first.
free charge, right.
I got 2 bottles. Two bottles.
Okay, never mind. It's snowing on the floor.
Keep
so we're
him
good.
for me.
All right. If you want any
I'm
more,
gonna
just let me
be
know. Right
drunk
now, that's the sipping
by
amount.
the end.
I have never been drunk. Is it pleasant?
See? Sparkling blue.
It's like a sky. It's like the sky.
Has a small hint of magic in it.
Oh.
Stop blocking the passageway. Come around.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Yeah, I can see about
Let's sit by this girl over here.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I think Leon is repairing it, but we just need more fuses.
Yeah, I should.
Can we try some as well?
Well, he's from himself.
Can I buy two?
Himself, to be honest.
Yeah, sure, I got you. No, he's fine.
He's ancient. I'm scared he's gonna keel over the first sip he has. See how the sip he dies? It's only on YouTube.
So what you're supposed to do with wine is supposed to pour a small amount in and swish it around.
It's a new
That's the sipping
experience.
amount. It's just for tasting. It's good. You've done a lot. We'll get you something. You'll be fine. Okay, you looking for that wine or are you looking for the special today?
The fairy wine. It might actually do something to us.
No.
You sure?
I'll be on standby for repairs.
Okay, 2 wine glasses right here. There we go. A little bit of wine. A little bit of wine. Perfect. Swish, swish. Push. And for sipping, if you like it, come to me. Come back to me and I'll pour you a little extra.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is very
How do I respond to that?
Everything starts to hurt.
We have gained fairy wine.
I believe we're still.
Can't hear
I think we're
anything.
still both young.
Can't remember people's names.
So I don't really know.
Wait, you got some?
Yes.
Oh.
Cheers.
How you like it?
Cheers.
Cheers.
I have a very long life. Best way to put it.
I probably have 40 years, maybe.
Why the fuck left? That bastard left me. I told him to help out and he ran away.
This is so good.
I'm lucky.
I get it.
Are you alright?
You really somehow get forged drunk. Do you want to have a sit down?
I'm under the table.
I'm sitting next to you. Have a sit down.
Sorry?
Alright.
I'm under the table.
I got you.
The chair was right there. How did I miss it?
Oh, careful.
That's what it's like to be drunk.
I only had a small amount, so. Oh.
You want to get into
Are things usually that colorful in here?
No.
Why are you loud?
I'll pay it back.
It's affecting them, Opie.
What?
Soon.
Why are you loud?
Gone.
I'm speaking at a normal volume.
Why are you shouting at me?
No,
I'm not shouting at you.
You ain't winning shit, man.
Oh dear.
I would never shout at you.
Might need some people to check on them. Medics.
When did the sign start moving?
Let him ride it.
Oh dear.
Are you sure they're not gonna die?
It's like a lotion.
I've never
But it's
felt
pink.
better. Yeah.
Grandpa. Don't go so
You two never drank?
We can drink so much alcohol. We've never had never had fairy wine.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
They're drinking a drink that's supposed to be for.
You missed the chair as well.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
And,
that's so good.
It's very tasty.
it turned a comrade of mine's hands into feathers.
Lemon lime soda time.
Kind of hard to explain.
Good stuff. Not a full-blown chicken.
Wow.
Must have been pretty resistant.
Was Baron always so large?
And then someone else got tentacles for feet.
Oh my god,
It's like
he's
he's
getting
tall as the
bigger.
ceiling right now.
He's getting bigger.
Oh,
Why is he so tall?
Come back!
Where are we going?
Grandpa, I will be back. I need to make
Where-
sure
are we going somewhere?
people for these two
No,
to
no, no,
They'll never end.
stay.
I left my visa in my room. Where are we going?
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
When the councilwoman get here?
It was an announcement.
she's in the walls. We gotta get her out.
No,
She's not
no. Hickory.
Please be careful.
I almost lost.
Please be careful.
I almost lost the bench again.
I won't lose you. I won't lose you.
Okay.
I won't lose you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
won't let you fall.
I don't want to fall.
Madness.
God dang party.
He's still growing.
He's so large right now.
He's gonna break the ceiling.
You should have some gin.
He's not
Break a
gonna break the ceiling.
leg.
No, don't break my sister's leg. Please don't.
He's not gonna.
No, it's a saying, you two. It's a saying.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I only have one other spare. It costs so much money.
It's so much.
That's the spot.
What spot?
The good spot.
No, there was an order. Shut the councilwoman. We have to go.
Shut down. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to go.
We gotta go.
We need to go.
You're so large. Very nice to meet you. Please stop growing. It's very intimidating.
See you around.
Guys, Mr. Lazarus is coming to get you. If you could just wait here.
The tile is moving.
No, that's why Mr. Lazarus is in the way.
So this is your pocket money. Oh my god.
We have been operational for 18 years. We can walk. We know how to walk.
Cross bad sand, mud, the tile.
I don't want to let go of the bench. We're gonna lose it again.
We can't. I don't want to lose the bench.
Mm.
I don't want to lose
I
it.
understand this now. Hickory, I have been given the task of
Mal, why are you so bright?
So
We can walk.
Your hair's like glowing right now.
Jingle, jingle. Hold the jar that says Scouts.
the general is asking
Cadets, you
me
are
as training.
in no
Okay.
position.
Training? Okay.
Okay.
Training.
Yeah, it's part of training. So
I can get up.
here,
I can get up.
I got you.
Carry both of them.
We are 700 pounds together. I should get my bike. Then you wouldn't have to carry us.
Yeah, let's get the. We should get the bike.
Yeah, I'll go get Doc.
You don't need to get this when he's already carrying one of you.
No, it's the only safe way to get home.
Here, I will.
Going away.
I don't think I'll be able to carry both of you. I can carry one of you at a time.
I can walk.
I don't have it.
I am.
She's the one who drives. I don't have keys.
That's his name, right?
Yeah, well, I think
Your brother.
They told me they'd try to steal from me in the cities.
I carry this one.
General, they weigh 700 pounds combined. Do I?
We are 350 each.
So, can you lift that? If not, I'll just lift it.
We gotta get home before the shutdown.
We gotta go. The lady in the walls told us we have to go.
Breadman.
Okay, I will.
Breadman.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm lifting you. Come on.
Take it slow.
1 second. 1 second.
Come on.
All right.
Good friend Bubba walked away with that
Oh, yes.
I hope you've had fun with the fairy wine.
This is crazy. We saw a little man grow so big. He was breaking the ceiling. And then I missed the bench, even though the bench was there, which was very strange. Hello, I am fine.
She's fine. They just had a lot to drink.
No, it was just to taste. Cassie says so.
Just a taste, right?
Just to taste.
Drunk?
We had fairy wine.
I did not know that. I did not know that this was possible for you both.
We do not get drunk. This is just strange. I didn't know the magic could go outside the cup. Oh,
Which room is
Tali
yours
is
again?
like the sun. We are so lucky. So lucky. We are so lucky.
Okay, Talia, I'm coming around you. Don't
Hi, Talia.
mind me.
Good night. You are very bright. All the way down at the end.
Left door or right door?
To the right, like my leg. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. Hello, we're coming in.
Why'd you put the beds down? We have those barricaded.
Where's it put them up again now?
Okay.
We have the beds up against the window, so the forge breaker won't kill us while we're inert.
Where's your charging port? I'll just like.
My sister's safe.
What's the charging port?
Dickory, is Mal kidnapping you?
I'm not a kid.
I'm not kidnapping her. I'm just carrying her. Here, here. I'm gonna put you down next to your sister on the bed.
Good.
Can you barricade?
My sister.
Can you barricade the other window, even though this one is now a security risk?
I can lift up the bed to block it.
You tip it up and you lean it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lift with your knees.
Come on, you got it. Don't break your back.
Go, Mal! Is the bed getting bigger?
You got this. You're so strong. It is.
Why is the bed getting bigger?
It's cozier too.
Cause you drink fairy wine, so it's gonna make a lot of things look different than they normally do.
No, that's not us.
Is that?
We don't get
Mal's
inebriated.
explode like that.
Yeah, it's like moonlight.
This is fuel.
Okay. You guys need anything else while I'm here?
Who is knocking at the door?
I think it's Walter and Avery.
Hi!
Hi.
Can we come in?
You get out of our walls.
Sure.
Get in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Go where we can see you.
Wait. Okay.
Is Avery on fire?
I know. I'm making sure they were fine because they had fairy.
It's okay. She's not burning everything. Not yet. Oh no, she.
We saw the old man get so big that the ceiling creaked.
Yeah, like
and
the ceiling was starting to burst.
And the bench that I was sitting on wasn't there when I sat down. And
maybe we shouldn't give non-Fey wine and Fey weed. Maybe
is this what happens to organics when you drink wine normally?
Oh my goodness. I feel so bad.
Avery, you're 4 feet tall right now. I've never seen you that halfway point before.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh.
Walter's the size of a boot.
Okay, yeah, there's a pro.
Oh, did you have some too? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine for me to drink it. It doesn't do that to me.
We're fine.
You're on fire right now.
I'm not.
You're on fire and you're 4 feet tall.
You had to check too. You
they could get drunk.
We can't. That's silly.
We can't get drunk. What are you talking
We
about?
have burned so much alcohol, and we've never been drunk.
How much mead we've drank?
We
There was
once.
this marble cask of mulberry mead.
This is apparently the one thing that makes them drunk.
Capped with gold, aged for probably thousands of. She's in the walls again.
Oh my god, we gotta get her out of the walls. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
You not? I see you
Oh my goodness.
I thought about it for a hot minute if I wanted that to have any sort of swing on us, and I thought it would be really fucking funny if that was the one thing.
I assumed we were going to be affected. Could it have been a super potion in another universe? Yes. In this universe?
Oh, we're probably chock full of mana, but like, at what cost?
We got a little bit zooted.
Teeny tiny bit zooted. Oh my god, Todd, you missed it. The twins got drunk off a tiny bit of Fey wine. With Opal's grandpa.
Hey Todd. Hey buddy. So, I'm sorry, but I gotta do it again. So, they made another fanfic of Horo and Braggy.
Alrighty. Thank you all for watching. You got to see the twins being a little ratchet at the end. You guys have a good night.
Brother. My brother in Christ.
I can turn off my,
For someone to come find me eventually, and then I'll get taken to the hospital, I'm gonna imagine.